Good enough. Hello. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Wednesday? It's Wednesday, right? Yep, it's Wednesday, my dudes. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Wednesday. And as the title says, we're back into the BFA raids. And we're going to do a Battle of DAZAR'ALOR. We got, not like a lot to get, actually. It's not that bad. It says 160 things. That's a lot. But we're starting with normal, and I don't need a lot from normal, actually. I only need 13 things. So we might not hang out in normal very long, depending on how lucky we get, so. Kick back, relax, grab a drink. We got some Mog to get. And also, hello, Fanuggy and Panoramic. How you doing? Such a good raid, especially the music. Yes, yes it is. Absolutely. It's got some good Mog, too. Hello, Paleo. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. Yeah, y'all get a drink. Kick back, relax. This music is very loud. I also really love that the order of bosses is different between the factions. Yeah, see, that's something I actually didn't like myself, but it's gonna be one of those things. I totally understand why you would. Can't get a drink, I have to drive. Well, it doesn't have to be alcoholic, silly. You can drink anything, as long as it doesn't hurt you. Come on, open the door. It's another raid, unfortunately, of waiting on NPCs to do things so I can progress. Luckily not as long as some of the Shadowlands ones, though. So that's good. Okay. Up we go. Well, yeah, we don't get any Mog until Opulence. Looks like I need 4 things from Opulence. But yeah, so kick back, relax. I don't know why the music randomly stopped. There it goes. We are in the thick of it. It's gonna be great. Looking forward to it. We're finally getting some progress. I'm not like 100% done with Uldir, but what's left is fine to just leave there for now because there's some quests and then that rare hammer, which I'm treating like a mount because it's so rare, so not a big deal. ERP is great. The first time after that, it's like, ugh, shut up and hurry up. Exactly, yes. Agreed. I really wish, like, I don't know, they would do something about that, like had an option to somehow skip that or just open everything if you've done it already, or I don't know. Like, unlocking the skips, I feel like, should just kind of deactivate RP unless you wanted to see it. Maybe that's just me, but if you've been in there a gazillion times, you probably don't want to see it a gazillion times, you would think. Who knows? Maybe one day. Like this. Gotta wait for these guys to talk. And also, hello, Hapone. How you doing? Oh, stretchies. And random music stopping. Let's go. So it's gonna be a bit of a slow raid, I think, just because of that. Waiting for them to talk. There we go. There. Alright. I think, yeah, this raid has 2 mounts too. I don't imagine we'll see either of them while we get all the Mog. That's not usually how it works for me, but you never know. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. Because there's the Mythic Jaina one, and then there's the one from Mechatork, which can drop on normal plus, I believe. I have the Water Elemental, but not Gmod. Yeah, I don't have either of them. Since this wasn't soloable for quite a while, I just kind of didn't bother until it was like easy to do, which is now, so. Come here, you. Because I'm very much that type of person, like, if I can't throw all my alts at it, I'm probably not going to bother with it. until I can. Because I know what my chances are like. They're not great. So I'll spend my time doing something else in the meantime. This music is not very cohesive. It's got great music, but it keeps starting and stopping. What's going on with that, Blizzard? There we go. But yeah, we're getting good progress. We're, I'm really close to being done with Shadowlands, by the way. I'll show you here real quick. Not a lot left. Sanctum, all that's left is the Gloom Charter, so just a mount. Miss Eterna's Scythe, all that's left is the Crown. I don't have the strength to do that right now. Tazavesh is a couple of achievements that are bugged, and no matter what I've done, they don't want to work. I looked it up. Apparently it's bugged, so that's just going to stay as it is for now. And then the mythic ones from Theater of Pain are also achievements. Can't do that because season dungeon. But Sepulchre, we're getting there. I'm almost done with the creation catalyst for Mythic. I only need 2 more things. That are being really stubborn. 2 zone drops, yeah. And then of course the Mythic mount, and then the rest is just the BOEs that are grossly expensive. So, not really that much. It's only 26 things, which is why we just move on to BFA, because the rest of it's just kind of picking at it a little bit once a week and hoping. That's about it. So, BFA it is. Hello, Haley. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome back, Areno. Here we go. Down to Opulence. Maybe, if it lets me. There we go. Yeah, I think I have everything up to Opulence because this health-wise and damage-wise, BFA has been soloable for a while. I hope you heard the quotation marks there. But it took him forever to fix the mechanics, and Opulence was one of those stopping points, so I think that's why I had everything up to normal, and I was just like, you know what, forget it. I'll come back. Well, that time is now, so. You don't even have to do the side paths anymore, unless you're doing the achievement, which is nice. I want this guy as a mount. I need a gold elemental. That'd be cool. Actually got stuff. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Is that it? Just the one pile? Alright, that's fine, I guess. Alright, cool. Well, we got one thing. Neat. We need a bunch off the Conclave. Yeah, pretty much just everything else from here on out. So fingers crossed for the mount while I mog farm, but my hopes aren't very high. Yeah, what's with the music in here? It's got good music, but it keeps starting and stopping. Too much downtime between each one. That's okay. That'd be how it do. There we go. Oh, alright. There's a lot of walking between each boss in this particular raid. Not that there isn't in a lot of raids, but I guess because I can't mount, unlike a lot of the Sanctum ones. Sanctum, wow. Like the Shadowlands ones. Or at least Sepulchre. You can. It's noticeable. Going through the instance so fast, the music can't keep up. Apparently! Kind of funny. Take care of both of you. These guys were such an awful fight back in the day. That's when I was still kind of poking at raids when they were current. Before I kind of gave up on them later, but that fight was rough. Especially in LFR. I feel like sometimes LFR is harder than normal just because people. Is the elevator? Yeah. Found out the other day that apparently Hollow Knight Silk Song is coming out sometime this year, which I'm very excited about. It's been 6 years since the first trailer, so I almost don't want to get my hopes up in case it turns out to be wrong. That's what I heard. I saw it on the Nintendo Direct. So it's coming out for the Switch 2 at some point this year, which is pretty awesome. I never played the first one, but I've seen people play it. I think I have it? I don't remember if I have it or not. I need to play it at some point. I haven't gotten around to it. There you go. Probably something that I'll play, Silksong that is, on stream. It's one of the many other games that I want to play. There we go. Yeah, I've spent an ungodly number of hours in the first game. Yeah, the music is amazing. I listen to the music a lot. It's great for like RP and stuff. I should probably kill these guys. There we go. I know pretty much nothing about it besides the fact that it's adorable and it has cute music. It has awesome music. So, at some point I need to actually play it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Just wanted to let you know my daughter is a fan of you now. Aw, well that's sweet. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. I'm so bad at Hollow Knight. Yeah, it's also one of the types of games that I'm not usually very good at, so. I haven't touched it in a while because I was so bad at it. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah. Probably right there with you. I haven't tried it, but it's not usually the type of game I'm interested in, like, playstyle-wise. So, it's mostly what's been keeping me from it. But, you know. I have a lot of those kinds of games on Steam. Nice. I don't have a lot of those. What even would that be considered? I just call them action side-scrollers, but I know that's not correct. So, whatever that genre is, that Hollow Knight is, I don't actually have a lot like that, just because I don't usually bother going after them. Can we pull now, please? This takes so long. It drives me nuts. Like, he does nothing forever, and then finally will stand up. Kind of drives me crazy. Platformer, I think. That would make sense. The platformer. Yeah, I can see that. There he goes, finally. Good gravy. Get your butt down here. Come on, Raskan. Let's go. Yeah, I think some of the only platformers I actually play, usually, are like Metroid and Castlevania. Trying to think of other ones. I play technically some Mario games, but it's a lot of the 3D ones. I guess I'd probably still be considered a platformer. Cult of the Lamb was great, and then I put it down and never picked it back up again. Same, actually. I did play that one, but I didn't get very far. It was fun. And I did the same thing, though. I put it back down and just wasn't interested enough to keep going. I wanted to like it more than I did, but I don't know. It just didn't... It's not really my style of game, unfortunately, I think. And that's why. Heard people speculate that since there's some video game event in Australia on September 8th, and the event site states they'll have the most anticipated Australian game of the year for people to try, the game might be coming out sometime before then. But of course, this is just a rumor. Gotcha. That makes sense. Well, it'd be a good timing. Just because, you know, toward the end of the year and all that. Same with Hades. I liked the first Hades. But yeah, it's the same for me too. I love the story in it. I need to finish it. I haven't finished it. I'm only about halfway through it. I'm not really good with roguelites. I'm not. Like... They just don't jive with me. Not that I'm necessarily bad. I think just because I don't keep interest in it long enough to get like really good at it, because you know it's kind of a skill progression thing. I don't want to stick around long enough to actually become worth my salt. I'm not particularly interested in the second one, just because she's his sister or something. I don't know. She's not as interesting as a character to me. I kind of only played the first one for the story, so you know. I think I finished the first run of Hades, but beyond that, I agree with you, Kraken. I get frustrated way too easily. Same. I don't have the patience for that anymore, for like skill grinding type stuff. I don't know. I used to when I was a kid, early teens, but as I got older, I lost patience and I was like, I just want to play things and not really worry about skill. Kraken, do you like the Souls series? I have them. I've played them all through once, but I'll probably never play them again. So I don't dislike them. They're kind of neither here nor there for me. Stylistically, gorgeous. Love the vibe. Love the music. I like watching people play it. But like, me play style? No, it's not my style. I don't like challenge, if that makes sense. Alright, rather, we'll put it this way. I like challenge, I don't like frustration. If that makes sense. So, yeah. Currently playing Stardew. It's been really nice and chill. I have played the ever-loving crap out of Stardew. I don't think I can Stardew any more Stardew. I mean, I could. I'm almost at perfection, but I put it down. I'm like, I'm kind of good for a while. I put in a good few hundred hours on it. Because I wanted to 100% it. I will at some point. I'm really close to the perfection score. I love the World of Souls series. The enemies, the world, the lore are so cool to me. I'm just not very skilled at the games. Yeah, that's fair. Mostly same. Like, I'm not skilled because I don't want to take enough time to actually become skilled. I don't really care to, so it's just, this is where it stays. I'm definitely interested in the new From Software game coming out with the Switch too. I know Silver was at first, but then she saw it's like multiplayer PvP only type of thing. It's not like a story type game. So she's pretty disappointed, unfortunately. Now she's super into Bloodborne, which hasn't gotten a remaster yet. I bought Elden Ring because I thought it was easier, but yeah, I didn't really enjoy the vibes just starting the game. Steam wouldn't let me refund it. Aww. Yeah, I feel that. Or rather, it's coming out 2026. For some reason, I thought it was a launch title Switch 2. Ah, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's definitely not my type of game either. Yeah, she had looked into it. Nice. And she wasn't too happy about that, so hopefully that's not entirely the case, but that's what she told me, so. I understand why they don't just port Bloodborne to the Switch or something. Yeah, I don't know either. It's very strange. Silver told me, because she's super into those, something about licensing issues between, was it Sony and From? They're grumpy with each other about something. I don't know. I think it's Sony. Whoever the other one was. I don't know. There's some sort of legal thing about it. Can we go, please? Open the door! The level of challenge for games I like is basically The Witcher. Pretty much. They're missing out on easy money. I know, right? Like, if they remastered it, I'd actually pull it out and play it again. I played the original Bloodborne once through. It didn't feel as hard as, like, the main Souls, because it's a Souls-like, or however you'd call it. So I don't recall that one being too difficult. But since it's so old and crunchy, I wouldn't mind a remaster. I know Silver would go feral over it if they finally did. So, one of those things. I feel that way about a lot of the older games that are like super popular and like practically everybody loves it, but for some reason they just haven't remastered it. Or they only remaster like the first in like a series or trilogy, but then never do the others. It's like, hello? Me with Metroid Prime series. They remastered the first one, it was fantastic. They did an excellent job. And 4 is coming out, but they still haven't remastered 2 and 3. And I'm like, Nintendo, please. You did such a good job with the first remaster. And the 4th one's coming out now. People are gonna wanna play the other ones, you know? I would think. Because if it was just Metroid Prime with a name, I think it would be less enticing, but it's Metroid Prime 4 implying the 4th in a series. So people are gonna be like, well, I've never played 1 through 3, maybe I'll pick that up. Guess I have to do an emulator. So, yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I'm missing out on easy money. Yes, they are. I hard agree. I think The Witcher is easy to play, but it's obviously not the hardest. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely a little lower on the difficulty than, this music is obnoxious. Man, that was me with Uncharted. They only did a PC port for the 4th one. Really? What? Not like all of them? No. Or at least the first few? Something? Also, still hoping for a Baldur's Gate 3 definitive edition at some point. Same, and I'm still really hoping they do Baldur's Gate definitive edition like that, or Ultimate, or Legendary, or however you want to put it, for the Switch 2. Because that would be amazing. I would play... I need to finish it, but because it's a PC game, I struggle to continue PC games beyond, like, WoW or Minecraft. Just because I would rather play on a console.
Nice.
Nice. I don't have a PS5 or whatever it is that it's also for, and I don't want a PS5. So... But yeah, related to that, I'm really excited that the remakes for Final Fantasy VII are indeed coming out for the Switch too. I was hoping they would when they said they were pairing with Square Enix on some stuff. So, I'll be able to get that. Looking forward to that. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, because it's the most popular one from what I understand. Gotcha. I don't need a game to be challenging to be fun. Skyrim is known for easy combat, but I love it. Sometimes I like not stressing out about getting good. Exactly, Lazy Cloud. You nailed it. I just want to enjoy the vibes, the story, the atmosphere, collecting stuff once in a while, looking cool, wielding cool magic and weapons, you know. If you play Divinity Original Sin, Kraken, it's like Baldur's Gate, and it's on the Witch. No, I have not. I wasn't particularly interested in it. I don't play a lot of those type of games, shockingly. I know it's probably an RPG, but I don't know. I'm very particular. And that one, if it doesn't immediately grab my attention, I'm probably not going to play it. I'm that type of person. In fact, I wasn't even going to do BG3 until I think Canary convinced me. I still haven't finished it. Like, I know I won't be able to recreate my characters on console, so I don't know if I want to play it. Yeah, that's fair. Play without your mods. Understandable. Can we go, please? Stop flying around like the Wicked Witch. Let's just go. They need to make it, if you queue for a spec, you get auto-switch to that spec. Agreed, Codus. We had that for a brief time in... What expansion was that? Sometime between WoD and BFA. I can't remember exactly when, but people complained because they couldn't queue with the wrong spec. So Blizzard changed it back. I was like... They enforced that for PvP, but PvE players are whiny, I guess. Didn't break it, did I? No, I didn't. Thank goodness.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Nice. Alright. Good. I think that raid would be half as long if we didn't have all the RP and waiting. Well, keeps, lockouts low, I guess. Okay, so I don't even have to finish it now. I only have to go up to Stormwall Blockade on normal. Cool. Really? This isn't a rested zone, even though I'm in Borealis? Alright, whatever. I got bored with Baldur's Gate in Act 3, so I stopped playing it. I started Act 2, but hadn't finished. I really enjoyed it, but I don't know. Because I think for it was on the PC, I didn't stick with it. Hello, Monterhane. How you doing? Glad to have you here. I just looked, and so far I have 99 mods I use, and most of them are for cosmetic things. Understandable. That's definitely nice. This fight contains the Jaina auto-scroller, or is it not an auto-scroller like Sylvanas? Auto-scroller? I'm not sure what that means. Like there's a lot of choreography, like it's a lot of just waiting around, or... Because if so, sort of. Jaina's not nearly as bad as Sylvanas. Sylvanas is the worst, if that's what we're referring to. Since I remembered this is not one of my 18 plus streams, this is a replacement of what I was going to type. Redacted. Yes, please keep it safe for work here, please. Much appreciated. Kraken, you seem like the type to play D&D, maybe with Silver. Thank you, Lazy Cloud, but I never actually have. I've never had friends to play it with, and then when I did finally have a friend to play it with, which would just be Silver, D&D doesn't really seem like a two-person game. And I don't like RPing with people more than one person. I think it's awkward and cringy. Which is also kind of the same reason I can't even watch Critical Role. I get secondhand embarrassment so bad. I don't know why. I can't help it. So, I'll probably never play a D&D, unfortunately. I've heard it's supposed to be at least like 3 people minimum, so... Right. It's weirdly over here. An auto-scroller is a level where it does not matter how fast or good you are, the level proceeds at the same pace and speed. Sylvanas is an auto-scroller. Gotcha, I've never heard that term before. Interesting. No, I wouldn't say Jane is an auto-scroller then. You can DPS her all at the start. I just did, actually. If you're fast enough, you can nail her before she even goes to her next phase. There's not a lot of bosses like that. It's kind of just Sylvanas that I can think of. There's a few, but not like to that extent. I totally recommend it. It's so much fun. What? D&D? Yeah, I'm just not interested in it. Silver and I RP, but I don't know. I don't have like any drive for it. Usually for platforming games. Gotcha. That's probably why I didn't know what it was. I don't play a lot of platformers. Not really my style, honestly. I don't really have a style. I just play it if it's interesting. Yeah, Sam, I'd love to play it with my dad, but 3 people. Yeah, exactly. I just don't have any, like, reason. I wouldn't want to play it with more than one person, because I don't like RPing with more than one person, so I think it's awkward. And there should be modules you can play alone if you want to try it out, although I'm not too familiar with D&D, so I could be wrong. I know other TTRPG systems have that. Modules? I thought it was a board game. Is there like an online version, I presume? If you could get Canary on it, you could got 3. I don't want to RP with more than one person, though. I would never, ever in a million years RP with Canary and Silver at the same time. I mean, just thinking about it makes me cringe. I'm just like, no. Too awkward. I can't do it. I RP with them both individually, but not in a group. I don't think I could. Can we go, please? Open the doors. Let's go. Oi. Can we go? Hey, you can play D&D online with a little map and dice. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. Guys, do I have to talk to one of you? Did I kill it too fast? What's going on here? Or are you just being really slow? Hello? Can we go? What's going? Boy. Thank you. Finally. Good grief. What the slowness in this raid today? That's how my first group started. It sucked. Oh, I'm sorry. Better in person for sure. It feels like it would be one of those things better in person. Is Canary doing well, by the way? I haven't seen her in a while. I assume she's doing fine. I haven't talked to her in a while. She's busy with life stuff because remember she had gotten like a different job. Oh, I got a cloak. So she works, I think 4 or 5 days. I think it's 4 on, 3 off, but it's 12-hour days. Maybe it's 14-hour days each. So she has like not a lot of time anymore. She doesn't really play WoW anymore, which is fine, but you know. I assume she's doing fine. No news is good news, so to speak. But, you know, she's got 2 kids and family and work and all kinds of things going on, so she doesn't have time for a lot. I see her on Steam once in a while. That's about as much information as I can give. Alright, up we go. I feel like the Horde version is slower than the Alliance version. That starting area there, that was slow. You could just say Canary is a mom and be like, ah, gotcha. Oh, yeah. Well, she's a mom, but also works a full-time job, so it's kind of both. Whoops, here we go. Smacking my mouse around. She's got a lot going on. Let's go. The other thing that puts me off on D&D is that one person always has to be up, able to play, and instead has to be the one organizing everything. Yeah, that's the other part of it too. That why I'm not super interested and why I don't think it works very well with two people, because like one needs to be the DM and the other's the player. But Silver and I RP anyway, where both of us are the players and both of us are the DM, so it's like, I don't know. It really is just kind of a group setting thing. Can I go? Is this not the way I go? Hello? I might do this on only Alliance, because why is this being so slow? Am I doing something wrong? Hey guys. We go down this way? I guess so. I feel like I like the Horde version. A little obtuse. It's on the other side as Horde. Yeah, it's really irritating. That's why I keep forgetting that about the Horde, that it's backwards and annoying, so I probably will just stick to Alliance for this one. The Alliance one makes more sense. There are ways to skip meeting a DM as well, however it means you will have a very set experience. Yeah, and it's too complex. I'd rather just RP how I've been doing it for forever. So it's basically improv the way I RP with Silver. There we go. And we don't plan anything either. We have our set world that just evolves as we RP. So my non-existent hypothetical kids. Oh, there we go. I could only see myself really getting into games again if my kids were old enough to play with me. My non-existent hypothetical kids. Fair. There, open the door, please. Yeah, we're just now at this boss? Alright. Yeah, we might just stick to the Alliance side. A little easier. Same loot anyways, so. Oh yeah. Up we go. Nope, not that way. Nope, not that way either. Ah, there's the door. Down we go. I'm all out of speed boost. Door? Indeed, door. As the doors do. Here we go. Okay. He wants somebody. Look at him sitting on that throne. Yeah, I'm way over here. All right. Here we go. Up we go. That's a weird raid. I know some people liked the difference for Alliance and Horde thing, but I don't know. I kind of didn't. I don't. I think it's kind of annoying. I thought that then, and my feelings haven't changed. But that was kind of BFA in a nutshell. Very, very, very segregated. There we go. What's annoying? I missed it. The raid. Battle of DAZAR'ALOR. It's different between the factions. I don't like that it's in a different order. The Alliance side feels a little more streamlined. Oh yeah, I've only done this on Alliance. Gotcha. Yeah, it's there's a set of Alliance bosses and a set of a Horde bosses. So like, depending on your faction, you do that your set first, and then you go into a memory, quote unquote, and switch factions. That's why, even though I'm a Blood Elf, I'm currently a human. And then you do it as the opposite faction, quotation marks. It's really weird. I don't particularly care for it. It just makes it confusing. Oh, he didn't give me anything. Wow. There we go. We need if Blizzard didn't abandon their old content. A lot of it is cool. Imagine you can play through the game on a character and experience it almost like it was current content. That would certainly be cool. I would like that, so long as it was still one-shottable. It's kind of a I'm not sure it's this way. Kind of a two-way street for me on that one. Also makes it so I never want a faction change a character again. Yeah. Oh, let me back up. I missed what you said. I think it's cool they tried something different, but yeah, BFA was super different with everything for how the factions, and kind of annoying doing stuff now. Yeah, like they've always had faction differences. Not always, but most of the time. Like there's a lot of contested stuff even in older expansions. But BFA was very different, 100% different for both sides. You could not get around it, which, like, on one hand is cool because you get two sides of the story. But if you don't want to play both factions, you're missing out on half of it, A, and B, it makes it confusing if you do play both factions. So it's like, it's kind of a, there's a lot of pros and cons to both of that. Cool idea, but I don't know. It's kind of a pain to deal with. I like this as an option, sort of like another bracket of endgame content like Mythic Plus, just calling Legacy, and you can choose to run old stuff with people and get current gear. Yeah, I agree. That would be cool. That would be really neat. Only problem is, for whatever reason, Blizzard really doesn't like us using quote-unquote old gear for current stuff. Which is why I'm impressed, if anything, that they're dipping their toes into bringing old dungeons back to the Mythic Plus rotation. But I think they're being a little selective with it and not picking the ones that had really cool stuff, from what I can see. And if they do, I noticed on a couple of them they've changed like how the abilities on the gear or the items work, so that they're not as cool as they used to be. I don't know, they seem funny about that. I don't know why. I mean, they kind of do that with time walking, but I get it. Yeah, it's kind of, but not really type of thing. It's kind of halfway there. I think something like Awakened Raids could work, just apply it to all of them. I did like the Awakened Raids from Shadowlands. I really wish they would bring that back. That's why I'm really sad that we're not getting a Season 4, because that's... I use the elevator, right? Yeah, okay. It's just slow. Magical floating disc. But yeah, it's why I'm kind of sad that we're not getting a Season 4, because of that exact reason. I really liked the Dinars, the Awakened Raids. I was very happy with Shadowlands Season 4, and what a little bit of that leaked into DF Season 4. But I don't think we'll see that ever again, unfortunately. There we go. I think something like, let's see, I read that. I want that slime kitty. Aw. Yeah, I know. I don't know how they're going to bring that back now, because they're not doing that anymore. So maybe they'll do it in Season 3? Question mark? I don't know. Kraken, can you kind of point me to what kind of setup do I need to run WoW smoothly? Can you point me in the right direction? Like, setup as in like a computer? Oh, I have no idea. I buy pre-builts. Mine's an Alienware. I need a beefy boy for streaming, so I would not be the best person to talk to, because mine would be overkill. So, I'm not sure. Mine's a pre-built Alienware. It was the second best in the market in 2021. So, yeah. I know that probably doesn't help you, but I don't know computer tech very well, I'm afraid. There we go. I thought people really liked Season 4s. That's what I thought too, but Blizzard apparently said they're not doing them anymore because they wanted to make expansions shorter. and remove the drought. And I guess they're including Season 4 in the drought. Apparently. Which I'm sad about personally, just because I liked that. That was like my favorite time of the expansion. Oh well. I don't know if this makes sense, but I wonder if they just had a lot of loot pool each season, or if they just had a loot pool each season, so all content could stay relevant in a way. I'm not smart enough to foresee the problems with it. All good, Brandish. No, yeah, that sounds kind of fun. Like, I get what you mean. That would be interesting. Illusion wants to zoom. They do. I know it's a loaded question to ask. Sorry to ask. Nice. All good, Zoe. No worries. I'm sorry I'm not very, like, helpful with that. I am not very techie. Anytime I have to do something different, like, I'm gonna, like, multi-stream, I have to look up tutorials like crazy. So, I am not the best person to ask. Wonder if they don't touch Legacy because spaghetti code. That's my guess. I mean, look at what's happening now. They are touching Legacy and doing stuff with, like, warbands and reps, and look how much the poor game is exploding. So yeah, you're probably correct on that. They gotta poke it with a stick from 10 yards away. No, you're fine, Kay. Okay, good. Appreciate it. Why does he take so long to activate? I don't understand. And no one's talking either. It's not like it's RP. He's just sitting there staring at us menacingly. Let's go. This is not setting a great precedent for this raid. How should run on most things? It should. Especially if you turn the graphics down, that can definitely help. There it goes, finally. Boy, that takes a hot minute, and I don't understand why. Hate that part, right? Like, what? Why does he take so long? NZXT is pre-built so you can pick games and see how they run components you choose. Oh, that's nice. Neat. I like trolls. Too bad you don't see much Darkspear anymore. Only Zandalari, at least somewhat recently. Unless you count Zampy Boy. That's fair, yeah. Especially since we don't have Vol'jin around. We got, like, Razan or whatever his name is, but... I don't know, they don't really do much. I think they kind of killed the Darkspear troll stuff by often poor Vol'jin. Loot. Thank you. Nothing. It's being stubborn. If you go to a Best Buy and talk to staff, someone is bound to be able to show you a pre-built for WoW. WoW is not very intensive, and a simple gaming PC can get you to max settings easily. I have a Lenovo something, but it crashes constantly. Oh no. It's the only pre-built I can personally recommend. Oh, thank you. My setup is probably 8 years old. Dang, yeah, there you go. It's PC, sorry, I should have said that. Oh, got it. I especially don't know laptops, but generally PCs will always be the better option. Yeah, I can definitely vouch for that. I have played on both a laptop and a PC over the years. PC is usually better. Even with a gaming PC, or gaming laptop, which I do have. I ended up using my gaming laptop for rendering videos, as it was just better at that instead. Laptops can be iffy. They usually have bad / out-of-date drivers off the get-go. Hearing Lenovo makes me think of laptops. I don't think I've ever even heard of a Lenovo. But again, I'm not very techie. Thank you guys, sorry to ask. No worries, Zoe. All good. There we go. Yeah, I have plenty of characters that are 80. I might just roll through the Alliance version. I think there's not as much stopping on that one. We're just now getting to Megatorque. This is taking already twice as long. So I might stick to Alliance for this one, and then if I run out of my Alliance, then I'll go back through with Horde. Decent but cheaper brand? Gotcha. Got the cheapest pre-built PC from NZXT that I could possibly get, which is around 800 at the time. Nice. Omen pre-builts are great if you're just playing WoW. Lenovo is IBM. Ah, gotcha. Thank you, Kalu. There we go. What does IBM mean? IBM's a brand. A brand of PC stuff. Come on, Megatort, get your butt down here. Oi. I can't nail him while he's in the air on these alts just because they don't have the gear. I'll do some research. Thanks, guys. You're very welcome, Zoe, and thank you everyone for pitching in on that. Appreciate your answers. That's why you guys are the best. I have a helpful community and I'm very proud of all of you. Everyone is stressing me out about tariffs. I'm like, I thought COVID was bad for video cards. Imagine the future. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Okay. And cell phones. Like, I guess it was good to buy a new one recently. I think I don't get cell phones very often. I think I've actually owned like 4 in my entire life. I tend to use my cells until they die, like literally. I'll buy like a really nice one at the time, and then just use it until it physically gives up the ghost. So, one of those things. They're too expensive. Like the one I bought back in 2020, 2021, around the same time as I got my new PC. It's like $200. It's a really nice phone, but oof. I'm getting really annoyed with these Azeroth mini packs on Mechagon. Oh, I don't blame you, Maromi. I literally did not get that last one until... In fact, let me look. There's an achievement for it. Mini pack. Oh, I don't know what the achievement's called. Well, whatever. I did not get the mini pack achievement until Dragonflight. I was doing it every week on the 2 or 3 different sources or whatever that I needed with the one left from. And it took me all the way until it was either Shadowlands or Dragonflight. Insane. There we go. Oh, my last one was 4 years old. Yeah, mine is technically around that now. I think it was either 2020 or 2021. And it's still in great condition. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just nice. I've only owned 2 smartphones and nothing else phone related. Fair. I think I've owned like 4 phones I can think of my entire life. I had an original Nokia brick when they first started coming out. And then I had a little Samsung red flip phone. And then I had the iPhone C. It was blue. And then this one. I don't even know what iPhone. It's an iPhone, but I don't even know what number. I don't know. It looked nice. It works nice. I didn't question it. Do you have other expansions completed? I do not. Not 100%, no. It's very, very hard to 100% an entire expansion. But one day I will. I work things categorically instead of by expansion per se. So like, right now I'm working on dungeons and raids specifically. And when I'm done with that category, I'll move on to like professions, etc., etc. So, yes, but also no. I'd love to switch to a Japanese flip phone, but so much stuff is app-based now. Even as someone who with like zero social media, there's so many essentials you need on smartphones, and I'm able to get away with it by having my iPad. Yeah, that's fair. My mouse is dying. Back to a Logitech, and it's just been so much better. There we go. Okay, anyway. There we go. Beautiful. If my PC dies during this Terra 4 rip WoW, I'll try to be playing it on my 2015 MacBook. It sounds like it's going to blow up. Oh no. Where do I have this plugged in? There it is. There. Now my mouse is charging. Okay. Anyway. Are you still into raw gold farming? Nope. I haven't really done raw gold farming since BFA. I don't have any reason to, so... I do not. not. My general gameplay makes up for any gold spending that I might need. For the most part, so. Everyone said people that change phones every year. I don't either. That's very expensive. My aunt and uncle do that. Every time there's a new iPhone out, they get the new one. And I'm like, why? It's so expensive. I don't know. I don't get it either. There we go. About halfway on that mini pack achievement. Well, good luck. That I think was the worst achievement on Mechagon. Hands down. My luck is terrible, but that was bad. Some of the worst drop rates ever. There we go. Beautiful. I love how the PC shop sites go like, we recommend 4090 for games, and I'm just like, 4070 will do just fine for $2,000, thank you. My goodness. No kidding. That series is how I found and followed your channel, helping you a lot getting the Bruto. Awesome! Well, glad to have you here, and I'm glad you got the Bruto with it. Glad I could help. Welcome. There we go. I still need Erasmus or whatever his name is for that achievement. Yeah, mine was King Mechagon. That one refused to drop. It was gross. It's a shame that you don't get very good raw gold instances anymore. Yeah, you really don't. You gotta run the snot out of them to get like any real decent goldage. It kind of sucks. But, you know, whatever. Maybe it's King Mechagon I need. I wouldn't doubt it. That one was gross. That sucked. Because that was like the rare one, quote unquote, and it would not. It's got like 2 or 3 sources, I think, and it was really stubborn. It was gross. I was so glad when I finally got it. One of those releases type of thing, you're like screaming to the void. Alright, Jaina. Why is Mythic Sylvanas like this? It's awful. Right? Thank you! I feel validated. Tell me about it. It sucks. That fight sucks. You're literally waiting for your eyes to bleed before she finishes. I already have King Mechagon, still need Erasmus, Mega Crash, HK8, Bonda, Road Truck, Cogstar, and Saffronetta. You got a ways to go then. So good luck. I'm playing Hearthstone right now, and apparently Disco Elves are canon. Like full-on 70s disco. That's awesome. I love Hearthstone canon. They have such fun stuff. I couldn't get her before she exploded. That's okay. Most of my elves I don't think will be able to kill her before she bubbles. My main obviously can, but you know. That's okay. I'm just happy I have that many since I only started in Shadowlands. That's fair. That's a good way to look at it. That is fair. Oh. Where's she at? There she is. You mind? I'm walking here. Dude. Oh, come on. Alrighty. There we are. Done. All that for that. Give loot. Give loot. Wait, didn't I say I didn't need to kill her on normal? I forgot already. I didn't need to do that. I, totally spaced. Yeah, I only need to go to Stormwall on normal. Oh well, whatever. Only Stormwall, only Stormwall. We're just doing normal right now. Wow. I didn't get much on that one. That was kind of an unfruitful run, unfortunately. And a long one. That was way longer than the Alliance version. I will stick to the Alliance one for now. Noted. Way longer. Okay. Stick to 80s and we'll do Alliance for now. Can't even kill Mythic Sylvanas. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry. What's still open for Oldir? Quests. There's this quest thing. I don't know what it is yet. I haven't looked into it. Some sort of like reattunation thing. I can look and show you. But it's quests and stuff that I haven't gotten around to doing. Let's see, let's get out of here. Where is it at? BFA. Oh dear, yeah. There's 6 quests. Reorigination array, that's it. And then, of course, the hammer that has the drop rate of the mount. The special hammer. Kind of like the Scythe of Argus. It's that type of thing. Which, since it's like a mount, I'll come back for it later. I don't know about the quest. I haven't done it yet. So, let's see. Go back to the Alliance side. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I keep failing these bosses lately. Oh, I'm sorry, Haley. That's frustrating. Speaking of, I did actually get past... Silver helped me with the soul boss. I don't know why my main suddenly couldn't out DPS him. That was very weird, but I did get past that. That quest is complete. And... not Legion, more Shadowlands. And yeah, I only have one thing left in Sanctum, which is the Gloom Charger. Sanctum is otherwise completely done. So, pretty pleased about that. That's why we're on BFA now, because the rest of the Shadowlands stuff, I have to wait for weekly stuff or, you know, BOEs. Which I'm slowly buying as some of them randomly dip down in price. Because they're expensive. I'm not paying 500k for one BOE. I don't care if I can technically afford it. I'm not paying that. Not when I need so many of them. If it was only like one, maybe. But I need like 30 of them total, and I've already bought like half of them. It's kind of crazy. Alright. I need to vendor his stuff before we go in there, because he's got too much in his bags. Yep, normal. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's vendor all my Garbo real quick. Then we'll get back in there. Beautiful. Good enough. It leaves room. All right. In we go. Yeah, we'll just stick to Alliance for now. I don't feel like there was as much standing around picking my nose like there was for the Horde side. I'll keep an eye on the time again to see if that was true, but it was for the first run at least. And we don't have to do Jaina, so I gotta remember. We do the storm, the blockade, and then log out. Because I don't need to do Jaina on normal. Just a waste of time. BFA, beauty, yeah. Let's see. Technique. Ah. She drops a technique. I wonder what the drop rate is for that. When I get to my DK, then we'll do Jaina on normal because he has, or she drops a recipe, it looks like. It's my ATT setting. I am account-wide insane mode. Unique. There we go. So, everything but IDs, basically. Including some uncollectibles and stuff. Up we go. And not nearly as much waiting on the Alliance side for that spot. Really weird. I want a white Bruto. We need more Bruto mounts, but like not a Bruto mount that's a freaking auction house. I want just a regular, just the Bruto. Please. I really want to ride a Bruto around. That's just the Bruto. That's all I want. Because they're so cute. There we are. Beautiful. No, that's fine. I don't actually need the BOEs from here. Because like most raids, you can actually get the BOEs, the look-alike from the bosses, which is nice. Cabbage Merchant Bruto. What would even be the point? That's kind of funny, honestly. Cabbage Merchant. Those cabbages better do something special then. Because you know, just because there's a merchant on it, Blizzard would be like, it's $120. I'm like, no, I just, no. No. Because they eat those cabbage or whatever. Perfect. Alright, come on. Trigger, please. Let's go. Thank you. You're done, son. Thank you. Okay. Boot. Look at all these ghosts. Yeah. Random drummage. It always cracks me up when it skips a cutscene like that, but all you hear is like the first note of whatever the music is. So you're just like, nah. The intro to DAZAR'ALOR does that one a lot. Zoldazar rather, where you get flash for like half a second with white screen and brrr, horns, and you're like, huh, what happened? It's just ridiculous. And the no flying animation is the cabbages roll out of the basket on it. That's cute. That's cute. Alright, up we go. Here we are. Okay. Only thing here is you have to kill all these NPCs or all these mobs or the NPCs won't follow you. Which kind of annoys me. And if you don't, they get stuck. And then they won't open doors for you and you're like, hello? It's frickin' Nathria all over again. Oh well, it's fine. BOE chances, I guess. Just ride my motorcycle epically down into the vault here. Yo, stretchies. Okay, opulence. Now we can finally start getting some Mog, maybe. Here he come. Yeah, this boss would hurt. If you really think about it, throwing coins at you like that could kill you. That's literally pieces of metal. It might as well be a disc-shaped bullet. Like, good grief. Mog? No. Ah, I see. I used up all my luck yesterday. We are, starting down that path. Okay. I understand. Opulence is so cool. Imagine a goblin shaman summoning him. Some sort of money elemental. Right? That's what I'm saying. We need one. We need one so bad. I would ride him. I'd immediately put my goblin shaman on him. And probably even make one of my main goblins a shaman. Just for that reason. Or one of my main shamans a goblin, other way around. You know what I meant. Oh, that'd be great. Since Drakthir can't be shamans. That's what I say about that. most elementally charged race next to like Earthen or something. They can't be shamans. They don't understand. Blizzard. Tearwing longbow. Give me your longbow. Not the short bow. I want the long bow. Give me the long of it. I visually, like, I love... While this raid is kind of annoying to get through, I visually love the way this raid is. Because I love the Zandalari stuff. It's such a fantastic job. Didn't get the bow. Alright. Fantastic job with the South American, Aztec, / Mayan, / Incan, / kind of all that morphed together visually, culturally into this style. They did such a good job with it. It just, I won't lie, I miss BFA. I had a blast. Who can't be? Who can't be? Drakthir. Drakthir can't be shamans. Which makes no sense to me. It's by them literally using earth magic, fire magic, lightning magic, water magic, ice magic. They use it all, but they can't be shamans. I miss it too, the music hits so hard, right? And even though DAZAR'ALOR, city-wise, was kind of annoying for Horde, at the same time, the vibes were just, on point. We talked about this yesterday, because, like, I thought I would like Veldraken a lot more. I was glad to have, like, a faction-neutral city again. And yet, despite how cool Veldraken is, I don't know. It just really, I kind of missed BFA. I was actually surprised. It defied my usual preferences. Boots, I got boots. But when Blizzard really commits to an aesthetic, I feel like they really nail it. Not saying they didn't for, like, you know, the other expansions, but I don't know. Didn't miss Orbo though. I like Oribos a lot personally. I still have a lot of my alts there. The only downside is you can't fly, whereas like in Dalaran you can. To me, Oribos is like a Dalaran, where it has everything you need and it's in a circle. The only difference that makes Dalaran a little better is it's open air, so you can fly. So, Oribos is definitely up there for me personally, though. Oh, I didn't miss Orbo though. Oh, for sure. Okay, it wasn't that bad, but I could have used some more pizzazz. It did need more. Like, I agree, like, stylistically, they kept calling it a city. It's not a city. It was more like a citadel. Like a singular citadel with some guys in it that were doing their thing. It was just the funnel for the souls. That's not a city. It needed more. It needed the city around it. I feel like if they had committed to that, I think people would have liked it more. I like it for what it is, but I hard agree. It needed more. Just more. One of those things. Kind of like WoD. WoD was fantastic, but it needed more. You know? Kazalgar looks cool and everything. It's beautiful, but I miss Dragon Isles and BFA. Same Haley. I agree. Like, objectively, Kazalgar is gorgeous. I like the style, I like the art, graphics are nice, everything looks beautiful. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like somewhere I want to spend all my time for some reason. Jinx Rumble, it was an airport. That's a good way to put it, actually, Haley. Oribos is an airport. Yeah, yeah. Somewhere where you pass through, you don't stick around, because you're just going there from one destination to the next. That's a good way to put it, actually. If they connected Tazavesh to it, oh gosh, could you imagine? And added portals to all the zones, I would actually love it, because the NPCs are adorable. Hard agree, that would have fixed it right there. Make Tazavesh connected to it, add portals to the zones. Done. I feel like that alone would have saved Shadowlands in people's eyes. I'm not joking. Yeah. Needed to be more like Tazavesh. I love Tazavesh. Same. Oribos is more of a hub than a city. Exactly. Agreed.
Easy.
Hey, I actually got something. I didn't get everything, but I got something. This raid's being stubborn. Let's see. I don't think I have engineering done on him. Same. I wish we could explore Tazavesh as a city rather than just a dungeon. Same. Did you know it actually even has a working bank and a working auction house in it? You can use them. You can't set your hearth there or anything, and it's an instance, unfortunately. But all you'd have to do is de-instance it, slap it into a spot, and ta-da, city. It's already almost there. Like, oops, did I go the wrong way? I might have. I was not paying attention. Yeah, I did. I went the wrong way. I went backwards. My bad. Dang, I was about to log in and park my alts there. Too bad that wouldn't work. Yeah, I know. I thought about that too, and I was like, no, this wouldn't work. Did I go the wrong way? Wait. No, I went the right way. Wait, uh-oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I did go the wrong way. I went right instead of left. My bad. Gotta go this way. Don't mind me just jabbing my jaw and getting lost. I don't have this raid on a blind walkthrough yet. We'll get there. I still keep my hearth in Dalaran just because it is easy portal access to most everything. I use my hearths for wherever I'm farming, and then I use the Dalaran Hearthstone for Dalaran, just because it has a free one with it, so that frees up my base hearth for wherever, which is nice. So that's how I do that one. It works out pretty well. Because Dalaran, yeah, most of my alts are in Dalaran, because the bank area on the left side, like when you first enter, has void storage, guild bank, regular bank, and you can walk right outside. There's a mailbox, you can mount, you can fly. It even has like a pet vendor on the other side and a easy to reach, whatever you call it, stable master, and it has all the profession stuff. I wish you could still learn all profession expansions at any profession trainer, and you didn't have to go to every single expansion. I'm still kind of annoyed they did that. I get why, but you know. Okay, so I only need to go up to Stormwall because it's a wand. But yeah. So, and let's see what else does it have. It does have an auction house, technically, if you're a engineer, if you don't have like a Bruto or something. Yeah, Dalaran just is too good. It has a personal hearth and everything you could need, including portals. So hasn't been beat yet. Except for maybe if they decided to rebuild Dalaran and make a cool new one. Okay, you're the one I need to talk to. I've gone back to keeping my Hearthstone at the Covenant Hub, at least when I main, because Mage teleports. Yeah, that's fair. That's where I've been keeping my 4 main Shadowlands characters, is they have their Covenants, Hearths. Until I'm 100% done with the Covenants, which it'll be a little while. That's where they have those Hearths set as well. So, most of my actual like Hearthstones, like the base regular one, are kind of all over the place. It's just because I set it wherever I'm farming stuff. Oop. No! Just die. Gosh dang it. Has to do with phase. Well, it's okay. Beautiful. I'll just wait. The thing about BFA, and I don't know how to put this in proper words, but I'll try anyways, as I feel like one of the reasons story-wise it hit with me so well, even though I strongly dislike the topic of the forced faction war, after we had been collaborating so well with Legion, and the whole Sylvanas shtick that went down, blah blah blah, death, whatever. Ignoring that, even though I didn't like that, I think BFA hit so well with me, not just because of the style of the content, but they really like... I feel like the writing was really on point. The writing as in like the story style, the way they told it. I was pretty into it from start to finish. It was... Even if I didn't agree with a lot of it, it made me feel something, if that makes sense. Like, I still remember a lot of it because it was a bit emotional. Whereas, like, DAZAR'ALOR, I don't know. It doesn't... I don't know. I don't know how else to put that. For whatever reason, for me, it was just good. Oh, and I really wish they'd bring back the BFA style of, like, movie cinematics. That was so good. Ugh. Seeing everyone in, like, frickin' HD was amazing. Save me from this madness. The world boss undermined to give me the same cloth shoes for 3 weeks in a row. Oh, I'm sorry. I know, I'm not looking forward to farming that boss at some point because of the whole warband only 1 week period thing. I don't really like what they did with that. Can't alt spam. That's gonna be a very long grind to get everything off of that boss. I'm really hoping that I won't need it, but that probably won't be the case. Down we go. So that world boss in the future when we need to collect Mog off of it is going to be a huge time sink. Huge, even. Huge, huge, huge. Like, I don't really understand who at Blizzard thought one piece of loot from a world boss once a week, regardless of your spec or class, period, for your entire account, was a good idea. That doesn't feel good to me. In fact, that actively discourages me from bothering. This one sucks so much. I was just trying to get my ult secured by killing a quick boss, but like this. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I'm not a fan. I'm sorry. Undermine has good music, but the car on the world boss is trash. Aw. They didn't think that's the problem. Apparently. Apparently. I don't know. He only drops 8 pieces of Mog though, and you get 1 per week. Might not be too bad for total time needed. Yeah, but you're missing the thing here though, is you only get 1 piece per week. You can get duplicates, and it does not take into account your spec and class, because it's a warbound item. So you could keep getting cloth on your paladin, for example. And it could be the same one, or nothing, because you gotta remember there's nothing too. World bosses have a terrible drop rate. It could be nothing too. So, that's a rough time, but at least there's only 8 pieces. That is, I guess, the bright part of it. It took me 3 weeks to get the same shoes. Ugh. Wow. 3 weeks with the same shoes. Oof. Love the undermined car. Changing the engine helps a lot. Well, that's good. Can't have nothing though. First try per week is 100% drop rate. Well, you only get 1. Well, that's good though. At least they made it 100% because you only get 1 is the thing. So first try doesn't even matter. There is no second, third, or fourth try. You are not allowed to have more than 1 per week, which is the problem. So forget alts. Which is why it confuses me, because they made it warbound for alts, but don't let you get more than 1 for alts. It's like, wait, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. Blizzard's strange. I'm hoping they don't do that again with future world bosses. If it's just kind of contained to that one, fine, but... Come here, you. You can get more drops, it's not guaranteed. Really? They changed it? They went back on that? It's not what Blizzard said initially. That's fantastic news. Wow! Thank goodness I got that. Alright. Can I leave from here? Did they let me do that? I don't need to kill Jaina. I don't know if they let me leave. Can I just... If you let me leave. No, I'll just log out. It's fine. They don't want you to get decent eye level for just doing the world boss. Yeah, which is really unfortunate. It's like, what's kind of the point of the world boss then? Oh well. But glad to hear that they went back on what they initially said. Means they did listen to feedback on that one, because I was super unhappy about that when they're like, yep, only one piece a week, no more after that. So, thank goodness. First kill has guaranteed warband gear drop, more kills get regular drops. Good. Good, they changed their mind on that, thank goodness. Because that was, not great. I guess I do have to do Horde because my scribe, this particular one is Horde. That's fine. Hello, Latte in chat. Just lurking while working, wondering what that WoW sound comes from. It sounds familiar. It's the ATT April Fools. I don't know where it originally comes from. It's just kind of a generic meme sound at this point. In terms of its origin, I have no idea. Not a clue. That's what I've heard, at least. I haven't spammed that boss myself. Gotcha. Well, I hope that's the case, because that's not what they originally said. And that was icky. I was so mad about it. Good. I don't have to be mad then. That's good. That makes it a lot better than that literally flips it around to be awesome instead of terrible. Okay. So we will do the Horde version on this character at least, because I want to try for... Looks like Jaina drops a recipe. Hopefully it's not grossly low. Set normal plus. Yeah. Looks like she can drop on any difficulty. Specifically for that. Is that the only... Okay, and then Bravantis runes too. I do need those. That would be good. Okay, well, we'll see. I passed it, right. It's over here in this really weird spot. Oh, I ate this whole pack of salami. I love me some salami. I totally understand. There it is. Such a weird spot for this raid entrance. The only time I ever killed the Undermine World boss, it lagged so bad, like you just had to push buttons and hope. Oh no. That's a bummer. Reminds me of something related to anime, if I can't place it. I know it's used a lot, so it's all over the place. I could not tell you the origin. This is how the current world bosses are, and it lags the whole zone. It's just the world boss that does that. Really? Oh, man. Yikes. There we go. Fairy Tale has that same audio. Not surprised, it's funny. Mouse. Somebody asked you who ate the whole pack, you can just reply, salami. There we go. Normal, right? Yeah. That's where I've heard it then. I wouldn't be surprised if you've heard it from a lot of other content, because it's in so many YouTube videos. It's a common meme sound. I hear it a lot. Like, I wouldn't even be surprised if they used it like in Critical Role once in a while. I know Legends of Evantris used it a couple times. I like watching their like mini shorts, the animated ones. That's about as much as I can do without getting secondhand embarrassment. So. There we go. Or salami if the joke is too obtuse. Gotcha. Totally set me down a rabbit hole. Apparently, it's a stock sound now. It was originally from an old Japanese arcade game. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Muromi. Yep, that's why I was saying it's like everywhere. So you've probably heard it all over the place. Elantris. What is that? Let's go. I gotta sit here and wait. Ugh, this part is the worst. I didn't want to do more Horde, but I need my recipes. You guys open the door, please. Wow. They really need to do something about this. Oh, I thought you said it Legends. No, Avantris. It's they're like Critical Role. It's kind of another D&D group type of thing. They do animated shorts on occasion, and I like watching those. They're really funny. Just 3 or 4 second little humor strips. Yeah, and I've heard that sound a lot, so yeah, it's stuff used a lot. It is. It's a very... Makes sense that it would be a stock sound now. So common. One of those royalty-free, non-copyright proof type things. There we go. We got these chickens. Wee. Mog. Come on, mount. Let's go. Alright, Grong. Let's go, sir. OG Legends of Avantris. Have you seen the one where the character is eating deviled eggs? It's under the influence. So another character's voice actor plays into that by slowly converting his character voice into his normal voice. Probably. If they did a animated short of it, probably. I don't watch the full episodes or any of the live action stuff because I get hardcore secondhand embarrassment, so. But if they did an animated short, probably. I've watched way too many of them. Oh, look out. I'm going to assume I don't need to kill all these. Never mind, they're stunning me. Alright. Fair. Yeah, I saw an animated video of it. I don't know if it's official, though. I know a lot of other folks like animating their stuff. I don't know if they're official or not, but those are usually the ones I like watching. Okay. Hopefully the drop rate for these recipes isn't too bad. The older ones dropped really quick, but that does not mean it'll be the case for all the raids. Because I haven't gotten one yet. Excuse me. This is way more windy than the Alliance side. Woof. Here we go. Okay. Why does my defile look weird? Why is it a weird... Is the texture messed up? What's wrong with my defile? Huh. Get him. No? Okay. Yum. Didn't kill him fast enough. I was too busy looking at my broken textures. Around and around we go. There. Okay, the animation I watched was not official, but I found the TikTok of the short segment. Gotcha. Understandable. I'm really loving this Ya series right now. Oh, young adult. Gotcha. I was like, Ya series? What's a Ya? Got you, young adult. Called a modern-day twist on Arthurian legend, it follows a black teenage girl who discovers a secret and historically white magic society. Interesting. And there's demons. Fun. You can just advance through those, I think. I've never been able to go through them on anything, not even a paladin bubble, so I don't know if maybe you got super lucky or... It says 34-second segment. If you want the video, I can DM it to you. Oh, no, it's fine. I've probably already seen it. My YouTube and Twitter recommend them to me a lot, so it sounds familiar. But thank you, though, Murami. Reminds me of my middle school obsession with Shadowhunters, The Immortal Instruments, books from Cassandra Clare. Nice. Oh man, the chokehold those books had on me. That is fair. Nothing like a good book series, man. I get it. Here we are. There, give. There's so much running around in the Horde version. Way more than the Alliance one. It's no wonder it took so much longer. I've only done 2 bosses. No, 3 because you're wrong, but still. Wow. I got 3 more blue drakes waiting in the Azure one. Oh, I feel that. That one was a rough one, so good luck. Malago's being stingy. Aw. Stingy! There we go. I think it's so funny to try to explain how Cassandra Clare wrote these 2 characters that were kind of in love with each other, and they find out they're siblings, but then they find out they're not siblings, and so on. Wow. Talk about back and forth. Cracks me up. That is funny. It's like, by the way we are, by the way we aren't. Alright. Huh. Okay. I love how I look like a human paladin, but I am a Death Knight. It's kind of funny. And it was just the generic BFA Alliance armor, which I love the BFA Alliance armor. It looks great.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Nice, got something. Her book started getting better, I think. It's been a while. Nice, nice. Got the same dad? Oh, wait, no. Exactly. Alright, let's see. Getting down there on thingamajigs, but still no recipe. Let's see, that's 2... Yeah, it says I can learn the second one, so that means I have the first. Right? Let's look. Doesn't let me... Alright. Battle... Yeah, I have the first one. I have the first rank. Okay. Interesting. Must be just a lower drop rate than old years. Like, it came back to WoW, and I'm leveling a Paladin now, because playing all the other games made me want to be melee. I got bored of my Hunter and Mage and Warlock. Fair. Well, I hope you enjoy your Paladin. Paladin's fun. They're a nice... Like, they may not be the best class ever, but they're a nice, sturdy, like, well-rounded class, I feel like. They have pretty much everything I need to get most of my, main stuff done, so I've been pretty happy with it over the years. Up we go. Excuse me. Up duppies. Okay. I'm glad Death Knight has a handful more speed abilities now. I hope they keep the horse. It's nice. I just need them to let me be a Knight of Paladin, or at least a Void Elf Paladin. Agreed. We need an Elf Paladin for Alliance. You'd think that's where the first Elf Paladin would have been, but no. She's called Celestia, Where's That Butterfly, and Dragon Soul mix set. Can you see how far I go into Chromie time until I get bored of that? Maybe Paladins are sturdy enough to go really far? Oh, for sure, yeah, like, Paladin can do pretty much anything. I'd be surprised if you struggle. I am frogged. Well, hexed. Well, even then, you can pick like 60 more tunes if you get bored of the race class. True. I guess Blood Elves lost the ability to be Paladin when they became Void Elves, but yet they didn't lose their other classes. Right? Thank you. Like, I don't understand.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Hey, we got the longbow. Nice. Got 2 of them. There should be undead pallies. Agreed. Especially since we've technically had undead pallies for a very long time. There's Scarlet Crusaders that are undead paladins. There's Argent Dawn that are undead paladins. We've had them for a very long time. But you can't play them because reasons. All I can do is shrug in confusion. Ooh, stretchies. Let's see. Yeah, I have to go all the way through on him. I can't stop at Rastakhan because I need the Vantis runes that haven't dropped, and the technique from Jaina, which hopefully will drop. We'll see. We'll see. Luckily, I don't have to do just normal for these. So if I don't get anything out of normal, I can, and I finish the Mog, I can hopefully get it on Heroic or Mythic. So I need a lot more on Heroic and Mythic than I did normal. Normal was already a good chunk done. The nice thing is my ATT score is going up so quick because of all of this raid Mog. There's priests and warriors, there should be pallies in the class, so everyone. Right? Thank you. I agree. I don't know. Blizzard doesn't see it that way, which is very strange to me. Here we go. It's like going to a breakfast shop that does eggs, and they do like veggies and sides and stuff, but they don't do omelets. It's like, you got eggs? Yeah. You got mushrooms and onions and things? Yeah. Just slowly puts hands together. Put them together. Well, we don't do that here. What? Yes, this is a real thing I have experienced. Blizzard mentality is what that is. It's like, what? Wait. What? It's so funny. OMG earlier today, Taliesin was streaming and he was talking about his theater actor, or school/actor days, and how he is friends with Charlie Cox. And Charlie tried to get him to try out for Stardust as well, but he wasn't able to. Ben Barnes ended up getting that role. Similar thing happened with Prince Caspian in Narnia. I died. Rip, that's a bummer. If they're gonna do Life Forge Jaina Warlock, I don't want to hear any excuses for other combos. Yes, exactly, Hapone. Exactly. They are out of excuses now. Hard agree. Someone in his chat was calling Ben Barnes his nemesis. Aw, rip. That's kind of funny though. Stardust is such a good movie. Ah, nice. I don't think I've ever seen it. I haven't seen a lot of newer movies though, to be fair. Newer meaning like after 2014. Last decade, technically. So underrated. It's probably why I haven't heard of it. Interesting. Can we go, please? Please, Rastakhan, come on. I like Ben Barnes, and yes, I love Stardust. You know, I have very similar tastes. Nice. Glad to hear it. I don't even know who Ben Barnes is. Also love Critical Role. Yeah, I'm not into Critical Role. I just can't get into it. I like the animated shorts once in a while for like similar groups, but I've tried so many times to watch an episode, and I just immediately feel secondhand embarrassment and cringe to the nines. Can we go, please? Ugh, why is this so long? This is terrible. They really need to fix this. I haven't watched the Amazon Prime show yet. I'll have to check it out. Ah, nice, nice. Charlie Cox plays the main guy, Ben Barnes is his father, and Henry Cavill is the guy who ends up winning over the girl that Charlie was in love with. Gotcha. So it's like a love triangle-y thing? I'm not usually honestly into those. Relationships in, like, movies kind of makes me gag a little bit, if I'm completely honest. I don't usually like them. I struggle with that sort of stuff. Oh, not really. It's a very small factor in it. Ah, well, that's good then. Henry Cavill is such a side character. Rip. That's funny. Give me my stuff. Can I have the Vantis rune now, please? I'm running out of bosses. Nope. Wow. We got so lucky with the older Vantis runes. Really set the wrong precedent for the rest of the raids. Oh well, what do you do? We'll get it eventually, I guess. Not really a love triangle. Yeah, she doesn't matter, and it's good riddance as far as I'm concerned. I'd rather have the shining star. Gotcha. You're just in this whole different fantasy world. Nice. More about Charlie's character going over the wall to catch the falling star for the girl. Falling star for the girl. Gotcha. Interesting. Okay. Gnome time. Gnome-san. Robert De Niro has a great part in it too. Nice, nice. They're sky pirates. Cool. Love me some sky pirates. Here. Beautiful. Alright, Megatorque. See if I can DPS him down fast enough. Probably not. And what is wrong with my Defile? Why is it so gross looking? Like, obviously it's Defile, but I think the texture broke. Michelle Pfeiffer is the main witch. You are impressive with these names. I know not who any of these people are. I'd probably know them if I saw them, sort of thing, but the names don't ring any bells. But I don't keep up with celebrities either, or actors, or any of that. That's probably why. I know very few. Eh. Come on, get down here. Michelle played Catwoman in the Tim Burton Batman. I don't think I've seen that one. It's okay, don't worry about it. Let's go, Tinker. Have you read the book? Neil Gaiman is such a great writer. Nice. That's the upgraded or new animation. My green TK has it too. Really? That's on purpose? Ew. I don't like it. It looks like sludge. Like maybe that's, I guess that's kind of the point, but it just looks like oil. It doesn't look like unholy magic. It's just, I mean, look at this. That's on purpose? It looks like the texture's broken. Huh. That's unfortunate. Maybe I'll switch it back to the other version. I don't particularly like it. Michael Keaton Batman. Noise. I haven't seen a lot of the new Batmans. I think the last Batman movie I watched was the 90s one that had Arnold Schwarzenegger in it as Iceman or whatever his name was. So, whoever that was, that's the last one I saw. Michael Keaton Batman is old. Gotcha. Well, I don't, like I said, I don't know names very well. I'd have to like literally see a picture of them to know who you're talking about. So, gotta love that we get 25% bonus XP, makes leveling ults faster. Oh, the warband buff. It is really nice. Agreed. Take advantage of it while we got it, because I imagine they'll either take it away or make us earn it again next expansion. So. The most recent Batman with Robert Pattinson is the best. Mr. Freeze? Yeah, Mr. Freeze. That's him. That's him. I was hoping any of those names would ring a bell. I keep trying. It's okay, trust me. I know like probably 3 actors off the top of my head. And they're all old or dead, so it's okay. Don't worry, I'm a lost cause when it comes to trying to remember names for actors. It just doesn't stick. That was a good one. Really, I hated that Batman? Aw, that's a bummer. I'm not a super Batman fan. I liked the 90s Batmans, but that was about it. There we go. I liked the animated cartoons of Batman from, like Batman Beyond was a good one. I like that. I think, wasn't that technically Robin, though, who had took Batman's place? So does that even count? I don't even know. I don't remember. It's been so long. I haven't watched those since I was a kid. Okay, hopefully this guy drops my frickin' recipe. I'm getting real... not lucky. How else to put that? I liked the actors and stuff in Batman, but didn't really love the movie overall, I think. Yeah, that's fair. Here we go. Really? Batman was finally the amazing detective he was always portrayed to be in the comics. Now, Batman Beyond was a random kid that Bruce was coaching to be Batman because he was too old and sick and kind of funny, honestly. That must have been what it was. That's probably why I was thinking it was Robin. That makes sense. Thank you, Hippone. Literally haven't seen it since I was a kid, so I don't really remember. I liked Robert as Batman. He was so emo. There we go. Come on. Give me the recipe, please. Man, I am striking out on that recipe. That's not a good sign for later. Especially since I need both 2nd and 3rd rank. Huh. Noted. I've been listening to that Nirvana song on repeat for a while. Same, I love Robert as Batman. He's so delicious. Nice. Oh! Oh, I'm getting the bored Yannis already. That's not good. I don't think I'm a fan of this raid, if I'm honest. Visually, it's great, but it takes so long to do because of the RP. It's a family secret recipe. You gotta do more. Yeah, I guess so. Here we go. Toot toot. Hopefully Jaina drops her specific recipe. She's got a technique that I need from her. Luckily it drops on all difficulties, it looks like, but still. On another note, Robert Pattinson's new movie Michael 17 is pretty funny and interesting concept. Nice, nice. That's good. You guys are so up on movies and stuff. I'm not. I live under a rock. I have my very specific things I like, and that's kind of it. It could be mostly, too, because I don't have anyone to go watch anything with. I would be doing it by myself. I would watch stuff with Silver. We would totally go to the movies together, but she's not even close to where I live. She's on the other side of the U.S. So, what is it even about? Mickey 17, sorry. Oh, I got you. 0.005% drop rate. That's some good slaw. Exactly. That's about what I'm wondering with these recipes. I've been wanting to try to go to the movie theater more now, but I still haven't gone since COVID. Yeah, I think the last movie I actually saw in theaters was the Warcraft movie. Yeah, I can't think of anything else I've gone to the theaters for since then. I used to go a lot, but I also had people to go with at the time. Not anymore. So I don't really like going by myself, if I'm honest. So I don't. As solo and independent as I am, movie theaters are just one of those things that are just kind of best with someone else, you know? Yep, no recipe. Oh no, I did get the, I did. Cool. Oh sure, I got the rank 3
That's pretty good.
engineering recipe. But not the inscription that I'm supposed to get. Gosh dang it. I don't even have the rank 2. That's interesting. So you don't have to have rank 1 or rank 2 to get a rank 3. Well, at least I got the Jaina specific one, so that's good. I got that. I wanted to try to go to the movie theater more now. I'd say I read that. Maybe if we weren't in the same city, we would. Fair. It's a weird sci-fi adventure comedy type movie. Won't spoil it. Nice. Got mail. Oops. I actually have mail. That's rare. Is it gray items? Oh, it actually gave me the stuff off the boss for once. Nice. Still no recipe though. Rip. By the way, Latte in chat, if you were interested in creating digital images of your WoW characters, check out the art studio thread in Discord. Ah, perfect. Thank you, Brielle. Ooh. I will give that a look after stream. Alright, back to Alliance runs. I got one recipe at least. Didn't get the Vantis rune though. But at least I got the Jaina one, so that's good. Too expensive to go to the shows and you can't bring in your own foods. See, it is definitely too expensive, but you gotta have like a purse. You gotta have a little man pack. I used to have a it was like a banana. Some sort of like little monkey bag. It was really cute, had like a banana. It was the perfect shape for putting a whole bunch of Taco Bell in. And there are many times that when I went to the theaters, I would bring Taco Bell. And no, I didn't make a mess. I always cleaned up after myself. So no one ever knew. Yeah, 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 yeah. It was great. We always have brought plastic bags of popcorn and candied drinks. Exactly. Now, if I have to hide it, I'll just stick with YouTube. Bloodsport for free. Fair. I get it. Yeah, it's fine. Like, I shouldn't be spending that kind of money anyways, honestly. I don't have that kind of money to just throw around. So, that be how it do. Alright. There's the entrance. It's over here. Okay, make sure it's on normal. Yes, it is. I should clean out his bags first. We have room. Since I just pulled him out of Old Ear. Oh, looks like it's a good timing. Looks like the ad break is finally about to kick in. We'll probably just hang out here. I like the music here. So let's go ahead and take a break. Going to the movies felt like the one activity I ever felt like doing outside of my home, so yeah, I'd rather do it than going out to dinner. That's fair. All right, let's take a break. Ad break is about to kick in, and yeah, you go to the bathroom, get a drink, pet your dog, call your grandma, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hope y'all had a good break. Alright, back to the raids. Here we go. Normal. And this is not a character that needs recipes from this raid, so I don't have to worry about completing it. Let's see, how far do I have to go? We need just opulence and Rastakhan, really? Really? Alright. So just up to Rastakhan, looks like. Cool. And then we can move on to heroic whenever we get those two things, so. There we go. Cool beans! There we go. Probably get them in this tune though. I hope so. I would love that. It's been a little stubborn actually. I'm kind of impressed. Usually the loot just kind of flies at you, but this one's like, nah. Nah. We'll find out. And I can't fake not getting loot too, because you guys will hear the alerts when they go off. So it's very obvious if I get some new mog. Not that I would fake that. I always thought that was kind of a weird thing, but, you know. You know, it's kind of funny. I actually had someone DM me yesterday accusing me of getting fake views. I was just like, looks down at the view count, like, are you sure about that? Just sticks my face through the door. Are you sure about that? I couldn't believe it. I was like, wait, what? It's like, bro, if I had the money to get myself fake views, I'd be getting the hundreds, okay? I wouldn't be, you know, less than 50. The person's insane, right? I was like, do you have the right person? Because I get the weirdest DMs sometimes. It's very strange. Yeah, if I was going to be getting fake views, I wouldn't be like 1 or 2, bro. I'd be getting hundreds, okay? What? How do you even do that? I know there's websites, you see them from bots sometimes that you can like buy views. I don't really know how that works. I've never done it, so I don't know. But it's those bots, I think, that we ban sometimes. They're like, free viewers, cheap viewers, www.lame. You know? I don't know. That just cracks me up when people accuse me of stuff like that. I'm like, I think you got the wrong streamer, my friend. Yeah, you buy bots or whatever. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm like, it would probably cost me more to buy those than I make off of stream. I don't think that would work for me. You can do that for any social media. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I don't know. I just had to share that with you. I thought that was hilarious. I was like, what? Who someone wants to spend money on that, right? I don't know. I'm like, I don't know how that would pay off in the long run. That just seems weird to me. Makes it look good, I guess? I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, I just wanted to share that. I thought it was funny. It kind of made my day right there. Oh, I'm out of drink. Time to switch to water. Or I could get a V8. I do have a V8. I could do that. Sounds kind of good. I might do that. Let me grab that, actually. I have it in my mini fridge. Hold on. There we go. Our messages are clearly fake. Exactly right. Like, who are you people? You're all bots. You're all AI. Yeah, I'm a Haley bot. Yeah, I'm the Haley Model 5000. Version A, thank you. There we go. This is strawberry lemonade. See how this tastes. Pretty good, actually. It was a new flavor from V8. Strawberry lemonade is pretty good. At least new to me. You're done, son. No. No. Alright, let's see if what this person said was true, if I can wraith walk through these. Whoa! You can wraith walk through those! It's never let me do that before. That's awesome. Never mind, I stand corrected. I like being wrong about that one. Wow! I apologize to that person. It's never let me do that. Cool. Well, thank you. Anyway, a channel I used to watch did that. They were bot viewing and eventually got caught and it didn't go well. I mentioned the channel unless you specifically asked me to. Yeah, no, it's best you don't. It's fine. But, yeah, I don't imagine that would go well. That just seems like a... I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it would go down very well in the long run. Like, initially, maybe? But I don't think if Twitch found out, I don't think they'd appreciate you faking it to get, like, partner and stuff. I don't know. I feel like doing something like that wouldn't be healthy for the channel in the long-term sense. Just because you're not growing, like, natural viewers who want to return. And so, like, if you just suddenly had to stop one day, all of a sudden all your views are gone. I don't know. That just, you know, stop with the fake views, I mean. No, maybe I'm too logical about that. That was always the thing for me. I was never very good at cheating, so I never saw the point. Oh, that's great, no kidding. I'm glad you like that. The Chandria spot is really expensive. I even have fake streams that I record. Yes. And 10k to 30k viewers on average. Like I said, go big or go home. There you go. Not defending them, but that's how you do it. That's how you get the fake views. Wow. And I was lowballing it at over 100. 100 people is a lot to me. Wow. That's intense. Well, same. I'm not good at lying either. Same. I'm really not either. That's just why it always, like, annoyed me if I would talk to someone and they're like, no, you're lying about that. And I'm like, I'm not a very good liar. I would have to try to remember, like, the story that I'm coming up with. And so, even if I say something that might be factually wrong, I promise you it's not because I'm purposely lying. I probably just don't know. Like, I think I know, but don't, you know? I can barely keep track of my own life, let alone a fake one. Come on. So I'm like, I can't lie though. Right? It's too easy to be honest for me. I'm just like, I don't have to think about it, usually, you know? I don't know. My former friend accused me of lying a lot and making stuff up. I'm like, but I'm just telling you what I heard. I don't know, man. Don't shoot the messenger. I knew a guy that view botted. He wanted to be a big shot streamer, but he was really not a good guy at all. Oh no. At least he wasn't nice to me. It was funny to see him have 1k viewers, but literally no one in chat. Aww. I can't say I feel bad if he wasn't a good guy, but on one hand I get it. That's why I really, really enjoy when all of you here are chatty with me, because even if my numbers aren't huge, fine. I am really enjoying talking to all of you. This is like my social hour for streaming. It's like, it's fantastic. I have a blast. You're all fantastic people. You know. So, man, that would feel kind of awkward to have thousands of viewers but 0 chats. Like that. That's like a ghost town. Spooky. Same. I'm the opposite. I'm brutally honest. Wow, let me start over. I'm brutally honest and appreciate the same of my friends. I usually am too. I try to be. At least gently brutally, if that makes sense. Being too brutally honest has gotten me in trouble over the years, but you know. I'm scared of people that can lie well. Freaks me out. I don't blame you. Thank you so much for the lurk, Rihanna. Glad to have you here and hope you're having a good day at work. Lurking and working.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Hey, we got something. I'm impressed. How much do we have left on that? We still need one more thing. Those crowns are being stubborn. They sure are cute, though. Let's see. Where's the pile? There it is. Right next to Shaw. So many lurkers, a statistically unrealistic amount of lurkers. Right? Exactly. Some people are just too good at being evil. That's fair. That is a fair point, which is unfortunate. That's why, and Silver picks on me for this, playfully of course. I love villains in like story and RP. I play a lot of villains, but I'm not a very villainous person IRL, as much as I love it, like story-wise. So it makes it really hard sometimes because I can't properly be a villain. And she just like converts my character and I'm not a villain anymore. And I'm like, stop it! She's like, ha ha ha. And I'm like, you're the actual villain. It's kind of funny. I love it and hate it all at the same time. I'm the type of person that has strong morals, I guess. Same. That streamer was in a friend group and everyone didn't care. I did, but I didn't attack him about it. I just did not agree with it. I was slowly kicked out of that group over time, so not much of a loss. I've been in groups like that too. I feel that. Like, it's not worth calling them out, but it's like, well, whatever. I get it. The workday is dragging. I can't wait for the workday to end. Aww. One of those days where it's just like, you keep looking at the clock and you're like, hello? I leave now? Hope the loot is being good to you today. Kind of. It's so-so. We're back in the normal so-so range. Yesterday the loot was uncanny. So were the bugs, but maybe my loot drop yesterday was a bug. But hey, I'll take it. So it's fine. I'm not getting things, I'll put it that way. It's just very slow. It doesn't help that this is a very slow raid because of the RP. You're sitting there waiting and picking your nose half the time. But you know, can't complain too much. It's fine. It's okay. We're having a great time. Partner says I'm chaotic neutral. I feel like I would categorize myself as pretty damn neutral. Sometimes lawful, sometimes chaotic. Just because it depends on the topic. I'm very like, well, if it's this, I'm strongly this, but if it's this, I'm strongly that, but if it's this, I'm neither here nor there. I'm very like, I make up my own minds regardless of what anyone else has to say about it, which I think is pretty neutral. I would think, anyways. I don't know. I'm not a true neutral. It's very, I don't know what you would categorize that as, so. Maybe that is true neutral, who knows. Hello, Louie, how you doing? Glad to have you here. I love those little bouncing faces, this is adorable. Cute. I need to make some new emojis. I need to do maintenance-y things. I need new emojis. I need new badges. I think I've used up all of my badges now for time for my supporters. I need more badges, more cup colors. I need a lot of things. I haven't had time. The more manga I collect when I go to actually use the manga, I'm like, wow, so many pages, I can't decide. I feel you. I was just talking about that similar thing with Silver the other day. Why I think I struggled so hard during Trial of Style wasn't just because of the really vague options, but also I have so much MOG now because I've been playing for so long, doing so much content. It takes forever to scroll through all my stuff. I mean, good heavens. So that is kind of the con to this. If someone does something that rubs me the wrong way morally, it's very hard for me to let it go. Same, Lazy Cloud. I'm right there with you. It's hard to deal with that. I agree. Was that Garfield? That looks like that Trendor shake is adorable. I'm good, and you? I'm doing fine. Doing fantabulous. I wish the loot would drop a little faster, but otherwise I'm perfectly fine. Having a grand day, chatting with my stream friends, and doing the raid. This is why I do this during stream, because this makes this way more enjoyable. You can easily make emojis a new version of ChatGPT. Check out my post in the art thread. Interesting, that's interesting. And that's been my problem. As much as I want to pay for new emojis, I haven't had the money. I could do them myself, but I don't know how to animate it, so it's eh. But thank you, Brielle. I'll look into that. And now we wait. Wow. Oops, caps. There we go. Speaking of bugs, I was soloing a tier 11 delve last night, and less than 1/4 of the way in, all the things just started pulling. Things I wasn't even near. Had a rare pull, the underpin popped up, and at least 2 drills as well as some other mobs. Oh no! I lived through almost all of it. I go through as a tank, but some bombs popped that I didn't even see kick away. Needless to say, only the stuff near and including the end boss were left. Holy beans, why? Is that maybe... I heard there was a trinket that's been doing that. Maybe check your trinkets? I don't have very good info on it because I haven't been doing any of that, but I heard people complaining about trinkets that have been pulling stuff when they're not supposed to. Maybe give that a look. See if that does anything. Yeah, Kendor has Garfield emojis too. Those are so cute. Instead of a booty shake like that one, we did a tentacle wiggle one. That would be very cute. I'll make you a crack and wiggle emoji for free, so you don't need AI. Aw, well thank you. I appreciate it. I would appreciate that. I bet it would be adorable. I'm not asking you guys to, but you're welcome to if you felt like you all wanted to. I would appreciate it. I want more, it's just I haven't had the time to do it myself. I don't know. Here we go, we can finally do Rastakhan. Oh, he's not ready. Gosh dang it, I wasted my cooldown. There we go. Beautiful. One of the mini bosses popped up after killing the boss too. I hadn't opened my chest yet and increased the strong box still. What? Okay, maybe it was a little more than a trinket then. Man. Was that yesterday? Yeah, last night. There was a lot of bugs last night. I haven't noticed any today. But there was a lot of bugs yesterday. And it sounds like it wasn't just me, and I know Haley was having some issues too. Huh. What was up with that? Didn't get the dagger. Boo. Alright, we'll just log out here, I guess, because I only need Opulence and Rastakhan. He still didn't give me the dagger. Oh, that's not a dagger. Oh, it is a dagger. That's a big dagger! I mean, I guess if you're a huge Zandalari, it's a dagger. But that's a dagger? Wow. That's a sword. Alright. Next character. It's been like 6 years since I've animated anything. You're fine. The only animation I did was in college, and I don't remember how to do it. It's been a hot minute. Yes, I decided not to do another delve after that. Just did a few world quests and called it a night. I don't blame you. There was some kooky stuff going on yesterday. Don't blame you one bit. The bugs be random. They really do. Very all over the place. Sylvanas, aw. That's a Persephone one. That's cute. I know, I need to get around to making some unique ones like that. They're pretty adorable. Here we are. Let's see here. Okay. Let's clean out his bags real quick, and then we'll head over to Borealis and do it again. We only need 2 bosses in normal. There's her face! I love the jiggle animation. It's very cute. It's so adorable. There we go, and there we go. Okay. People keep giving me gift subs even though I have turbo. Not a bad thing. That's funny. Okay. To the Alliance side. Can't complain. I get emojis and streamers get more money. Exactly! It's a win-win situation on that one. Why is there so much to farm in WoW? Well, because WoW is a very old game. WoW is a very old game. It's been around for almost 21 years at this point. Going on 21. So... 20... yeah. It's old! And it's continuously going, so there's always more to do. It's kind of insane if you think about it. Dungeon, raid, normal, okay. Here we go. I've heard Midnight is going to be sick. I sure hope so. I'm not really a fan of War Within, if I'm honest, so I really hope so. I would love that. I've been playing for all those years, makes me feel old. Yeah, I think you've been playing longer than I have. It's impressive. Hello, how goes the grind? Hello, Mecha King. It's going fine. It's being a little slow, especially BOD. It's a bit of a slow raid. A lot of RP in it, but it's going fine. We're getting progress. And slow progress is better than no progress, so I'll take it. You must suffer. I got auto-modded for that. You did. I had to approve it before the timer ran out. I was like, what? What? Level 12.0? Did they announce? I don't think so. But theoretically, if they stick to the schedule they originally wanted, it should be out by the end of this year sometime. As they said, there will be no Season 4, no drought. Pre-patch will hit immediately after, almost immediately anyways, after Season 3, which we're in the middle of Season 2 right now, which would put it at the end of this year. So I would expect it end of this year, maybe early next if they can't get it out that fast. But they're cutting off a whole 1/4 of an expansion's lifetime, so soon. I know also who will return in 13.0. Oh yeah? Nice. Stream title had me, wow. All good. Battle of DAZAR'ALOR. Oh yeah. Here we are. Beautiful. Oh. I don't know if I actually like this flavor after all. The more I drink it, the less I like it. Strawberry lemonade V8. I just noticed it says diet on it. I think I accidentally bought the diet one. Maybe that's why it tastes weird. I'll not spoil it. All good, Louie. No worries. Yeah, since launch, I was a teenager then. Ah, that's awesome. I probably could have played since launch, but I just didn't enjoy the game. I really didn't like WoW until WoD. Funny as that is. I can't keep up with the content. A lot of characters I used to play regularly have been sitting, and I struggled to get my main through it all. Yeah, I feel you. That's why I just kind of gave up trying to keep up, and I'm just doing what I want. So, I pop into current content when they do FOMO things, kind of like the Dastardly Duo things that's coming in June. I might have to do that. But besides FOMO-y events they do once in a while now, yeah, just kind of go for it. I think it's also because I'm playing 4 cities in Whiteout Survival and wanting to read. That's fair. Not a bad thing. Some variety is healthy for the soul. Come on, guys, let's go. Oi. A lot of waiting in this raid for some reason. Sir. There we go. Same. I level new alts on time walking and then don't even park them for legacy meta attempts, world bosses, or raids. Only so much time in the day and so much patience and ambition during that time. Exactly. Whoa, alright then. There we go. Yeah, same, honestly. I don't bother to keep up anymore. I got too many other things I want to do with legacy stuff that I, want to complete. And then I get my fix on WoW with this, and then I'm good doing other things when I have time. I used to read more before I got into collecting in WoW. I'm not surprised. Collecting in WoW will absolutely eat up that time. Evening, peeps. Evening, Sako. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we go. Okay. There we are. Nice. It was so random too how I got involved with WoW. It's not like I went looking for it. My cousin worked at EB Games, now GameStop. That's right, they were called EB Games once. Wow, I kind of forgot about that. And he knew I was into fantasy. He was like, there's this game coming out that you might like. The rest is history. Look at that! That's awesome. Yeah, I can pretty much guarantee the person that got me into WoW, which is my former friend, like officially, probably doesn't even play anymore. So, wouldn't be surprised. I'd also be doing more legacy stuff. My partner didn't want to do delves with me. I'm kind of overplaying a ton of alts and endgame, but I'm keeping up with like 4 or 5. That's fair, yeah. Keeping up with alts and endgame is definitely exhausting, unless it's like what you really enjoy. It's a lot of work. I get it. I've been there. It used to be a lot more. Gonna start with my weekly classic raids loop. Wish me luck. Good luck, Sako. Hope you get your stuff. Good luckarino. You're gonna need it. Those classic ones are stingy. I feel like the drop rates in like classic BC Wrath and Kata, a little bit of mop in terms of like in the instance suck more than the newer ones, but the open world is better in the older ones. It flopped. The newer ones, the open world drop rates are a lot lower, at least from my experience. That's how it feels anyway. Perception. There we go. So you had a dealer put you onto the good stuff earlier, and now you're not sure where all the time went. Exactly, yes. Too true. Come on, give me the crown.
Easy!
Yes! Got it. Okay. Now, if Rastakhan will give the dagger, the sword-sized dagger, we can move on to heroic. One more guild cleared mythic Gallywix on Twisting Nether. Ah, nice. Waiting for the unlock or whatever that is for that. Do they still do that? I don't even know actually. The cross realm thing. I don't know, I'm old. My info's very outdated. Let's see, this needs to be adjusted. My camera sank a little bit. No wonder she's been blinky. That's better. There we go. That camera very slowly sinks over time. I don't even know what you're talking about. There you go. Shows you how old I am, I guess. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I guess I can kind of tell you. Like, it used to be you had to wait for like 100 guilds of each faction to clear Mythic before it would go cross-realm. Because it used to be server specific. But I don't know how long ago that was a thing or not, so. Kraken, do you have a profile for your nameplate add-on? Not a profile, no, because KUI doesn't have profiles for some reason. I do, however, have a folder in my Discord if you wanted to copy and paste the entire thing. Just keep in mind it'll totally replace whatever you have. So, I don't have an actual profile because KUI doesn't have them for some reason. I wish they did. It'd be a little easier to share instead of having to give you that entire folder. Last time we had Wrath time walking, I got invincible from the time walking chest for killing Ulduar. Now all raids in Wrath are done except for Herald of the Titans and new stuff they added to Nax and completionist mode. Nice, congrats, Key, that's amazing. Congrats. Oh, stretchies. Oh, okay, what a shame. Thanks, though. Yeah, sorry, Lazy Cloud. I hope they do add that at some point, because that would be nice. Shareable profiles for KUI. Kind of surprised they don't. They don't even have regular profiles. It is what it is, and that's how you like it. It's like, okay. Luckily, I like the same on all my characters. Oh yeah, I don't know how that works now. I just know the server-wide achievement popped up. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Slow. This is a very slow elevator. Darabellia, thank you so much for the resub. Not sure why the module didn't pick you up, but sometimes it doesn't. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. 23 months. Good grief, that's almost a full 2 years. You've been here since almost the beginning. Dang. Appreciate it, thank you. Yep, almost. Very close. I know I need to make new little badges and stuff. I need to add more colors for folks that have been here longer. For some reason, I don't particularly like it. Twitch only lets you add new badges like at a certain point ahead of where you're at. I can't just be like badges for 10 years and call it good. I have to like remember to keep adding more, and it kind of annoys me. Even 5 years would be nice. Next was 100%. Let me back up. Hall of Fame, Chrome King, wow. Chrome King Gallywix, first 200 guilds worldwide. Ah, nice. Congrats to them. Next was 100% until they added that new vendor with all the recipes and the T3 stuff. I feel that. It'll be a while before I do the T3 stuff myself, because I don't have that achievement to be able to craft it. I don't feel like paying anyone to be able to do that right now. That's kind of one of those, like, I'll get to that a good ways later in the future sort of thing. So, I feel that. Why do I have to wait so long for Rosticon? This is ridiculous. Next, so glad I only like Druid tier 3. I got it from my rogue because not class restricted, and wasted like 3 million gold because they didn't want to invalidate the black market auction house. Yeah, I feel you, Mecha King. I'm annoyed about that too, honestly. I don't like it. Nothing but classic Dead Mines, Time Walking Dungeon. I'd sign up for that. It's funny. I really wish, like, on the Dead Mines, or the classic Time Walking, I really wish they would add more actually classic Time Walking. Like, ones that we don't have anymore. Like, I know every time, when I said this last time, someone fired shots at me, but I want classic Sunken Temple. That would be cool. Classic Shadowfang. That would be cool. I want those classic dungeons. It's not like they don't have them. They do. Come on. Or they even could have added the classic Scarlets to the rotation. Right there. We already have them. Classic Sholomance. Would have been interesting. I don't know. I need the achieve as well, and I've only been able to win so much in the black market. The closest is Druid with 6 pieces. Yeah, I feel that. It's... Yep. I haven't really wanted to play the black market, and like, I'm sure I could find people that have the achievement who would craft it for me, but I mean, really? I didn't get the dagger? Really? The last thing I need is that? No. Ah. There's no skip for Rastakhan. Is that really the last thing? Yeah. Really? It's just that? No. Alright. We've got to do almost the whole raid just for Rastakhan. Gosh dang it. It's fine. I want classic RFC. It's still the original layout, by the way. RFC. Which one is that one? Wow, I can't. What is RFC? Ragefire Caverns? Okay, Chasm. I was close. The one in Orgrimmar. Thank you. I don't think I'd ever actually seen that one abbreviated. Let's see. I don't know, actually. Has that one changed? I don't know. I don't think I'd ever done that one. Because some of the classic ones, like, they weren't updated until, like, MOP, and so I do know some of them, but others were redone during Kata. Oops, I was outside, wasn't I? Shoot. My bad, back out. That's fine, I'll just do this. I gotta go to the Alliance side anyways. On one hand, I feel like it changed in Keta. On the other hand, I don't. It did change a little, basically post-Garrosh. Okay. I wonder if it would change enough. I do like that one. Oh, isn't this lovely? Alright, man. Way up here, though. He hated warlocks, remember? He did indeed. Was there warlocks in the original one or something? I take it. I don't actually know much about that particular dungeon, if I'm honest. Let's see. Raid difficulty, normal. Okay. Yes, the Burning Blade clan was almost entirely warlocks, demon worship. Oh, is there Burning Blade down there? I think I know pretty much nothing about it. So interesting. Okay. Yeah, I know he hated like warlocks and stuff. I just didn't know what the Ragefire Chasm was about. I did it a lot for leveling, but that was about it. Okay. We could go all the way back up to Rastakhan for one dagger. Let's hope we get it, huh? Gold, I guess, but still. Here. This open. Never mind, I'm in combat. Right. I don't remember much about it, but I distinctly remember it was the first one I ran back in the day. Yeah, I know for me at least, in terms of like actually a dungeon, I feel like it was one of my first ones as well. Garrosh fighting Mop, he was telling Thrall off a loud warlocks underneath our very feet, referring to Ragefire Cavern. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't know what he was talking about, so I knew very little at the time about Horde stuff. Because all my Horde stuff was very out of date. Where are we at here? BFA. Alright. Crucible of Storms. 118. Let's see. Probably just like unique stuff. Yeah. Okay. There's 5 raids in BFA. Okay, so it looks like there's a little bit of crossover. B8. Okay. I was looking to see if I would still have to do Crucible or Storms or not, because it's one of those little itty bitty raids that they used to have like a mid-tier raid. That's what that would be, where it combines a little bit of tier from like a couple of raids from previous ones or one it's in between. And it looks like it shares with DAZAR'ALOR, but it does actually have some unique weapons to it, so I will still have to do that. Alright. Just wanted to plan ahead. I know it's going to be a while before we get to that. We got a lot to get from BOD here, but was curious. I get the Scarlet Crusade stuff they added to Senior Discovery, even though I don't play it. I've been seeing a lot of cool stuff being added to that. It makes me disappointed that we don't have it in, like, our WoW. Maybe it's just me. I kind of don't like that we have a billion different WoWs that are completely separate. I really wish they were all part of the same WoW, and I could bounce between, like, the different modes or something at any point and add to my overall collection. I would play Season of Discovery and Classic and whatnot, even hardcore, if I could do that. If I could feed my overall collection. But since I play for collection, not for the game itself per se, I'll never play it. So, I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but yeah, I keep getting disappointed every time I look at Season of Discovery stuff, so I've kind of stopped keeping up with it. Anywho, I had stuff to do outside of work, only here to pop in, and then I got distracted. Have a fabulous day. Oh, have a good day, Mecha King. Thank you so much for being here. Easy to get distracted with me, that's for sure. Didn't get the drop for AK-40 weapon quest on my only rogue. Time to level up rogues. Oh no! Rip. Ah, man, I feel that. I feel that. I know, speaking of rogues, I'm, do we have any gold goblins in here? What are some good, full pop realms to sell Mog on? Just even if it's mildly good. I only ask because sales have slowed down a lot because this, where we're at in the expansion, people are not as into playing, I guess, and buying older stuff. So sales on Moonguard have really kind of dropped. And because of that, my stock is ballooning. And I need to spread it out because I have a lot of duplicates now. It's all like high ticket items that I don't want to just delete. So I need to spread it out, maybe across a few realms. So if anyone has any recommendations, I picked a couple. I did like Area 52, Proudmoore, Sargeras, and like one other I don't remember. Zul'jin. Yeah, I saw you mention Purse. Zul'jin was the other one because she mentioned that was a good one before. I think that's her realm technically. So. All the way around. Ah, there it is. Couldn't see it over the fire. But yeah, I gotta transfer my extra warlock that I deleted off this, or that I undeleted rather, off this account because I realized I actually don't have the room since I added 4 per class. And then a slot for twinks and a slot for, whatever you call them, speed druids. I actually found out I hit the account cap. That's the first time I think I've done that, like legitimately. So, because I added a few characters for bank stuff, so I gotta transfer that. That warlock we undeleted. I used to be on Area 52 Storm Rage, and those were with extremely high pop realms. They were almost always full. They definitely are. They definitely are. I know Area 52. I was trying to come up with ones that I buy Mog off of a lot when I like do like Undermine Exchange and a WoW thing, Mog hunting. And Area 52 was definitely one that popped up a lot. I don't see Storm Rage a lot for some reason. So. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. These endless. I need to go up here. Sitting here playing with a gauntlet like a dum-dum. There we go. Anyone did the achievement where you need to spawn 50 hatchlings with 10 seconds of Onyxia, taking off 25. That's where the achievement has to be bugged. If I did, it wasn't recent. I remember what you're talking about, but I feel like I did it ages ago. So mine would be very outdated, I'm afraid. There we go. Okay. Got my little puppo. He's so cute. A little electric puppo. But yeah, so I gotta spread out my stock. I got too much now. And the sales have slowed down way too much on Moonguard, so there we go. Apparently I can get the name Nakey on my realm. That's amazing. In 10 man, it popped very easy peasy, and 25 I even made a speed druid just for it. With 180% speed and all the boosts, I can't do it. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, my Worgen Warlock is now Nakey. That's amazing, especially since it's a Worgen. Well, now you gotta Mog them that way. You gotta Mog them in basically as little as possible so they fit their name. Nakey. You have the Predator title? Predator Nakey. Sorry. sorry, that's so funny to me. I'm a child, forgive me. That's great. You don't? Nah. Kyrian, booty shorts, and nothing else. Exactly. That's amazing. Private Nakey. I was gonna say Salty Nakey next. Private Nakey's even better though. Or Captain Nakey, there we go. Admiral Nakey maybe? Oh goodness. I'm too much of a child. Okay. Elder Nakey. Ah! No! I love it. Do it. Now you gotta make her look like an old lady. Or him. Naked Defiler's End. This just became trade chat, but slightly safer. Like one of those anal things. Anal blessed blade of the Windseeker or whatever. Smelly Nikki, no! That's amazing. What are some titles I have? I know I have a lot. I never look at my titles. Let's see, the Abominable Nakey. That'd be great. Baroness Nakey. Brawler Nakey, there you go. Captain, Buccaneer, Chef. Chef Nakey. Corporal. Crypt Keeper Nakey. That's great. Delver. Detective. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep going on this one. Silk Slinger? Is that a title? That's awesome. Silk Slinger. I imagine that's from the Anubarak. Or the Nerubian raid. I don't have Captain yet. Oh, I'm just getting there. Nice. Silk Slinger. That's kind of a cool. That's a cool title. Not like Mythic, whatever her name was or something. Spider Lady. That would be a pretty cool title. There we go. Okay. We're almost to Rastakhan. We're getting there. And then hopefully we'll get the dagger and we can move on. I didn't actually expect we would be in normal the whole time, but it's been a little stubborn. I didn't actually need that much from normal. Nikki, Master of the Ways. Yes! Silkslinger is maxed up with the Weaver. Ah, got you. I've only maxed out with not the General and not the Weaver, the other guy, the old man grandpa guy. That's the only one I did before I kind of finished. I wrapped up with doing current content. It was just enough to get one of them up high enough so I could buy stuff. Oh crap, I needed to make a Worgen Priest, not Warlock. Oh no! Well. I need the Gilnean armor. You're not able to get it as a Warlock or something? Bastakhan, Rastakhan, exactly. Personally, I like my name, High Warlord. That's funny. It's a blood elf, right? Because high elf. Anyway. Oh, that's such an old pun at this point. Prestigious Nakey. It says warlocks can learn it. Yeah, you should be able to. Gilnean, if it's the Gilnean heritage, you can get it on any class as long as you're the right race. Workday is overtime to drive. I'm leaving on time to make up for getting in late. There was an accident this morning and I got to work 40 minutes late, missing a notice to avoid the area. Ah. Well, drive safe then. Hope you have a good evening. Thank you so much for being here, Rihanna. There we go. Good luck with the loot drops. Thank you, Rihanna. Have a good day. The Forbidden. I know what's involved in the Worgen new character armor, and I have all the heritages. Oh, you mean like the new character stuff. Got you. I don't know actually what the new stuff is. I did all the old ones, so I don't know actually. Making the proud. Yes. Ugh, we're slowly getting here. Embrace it. Yes. There we go. Yeah, it's under ATT's new character. Okay, well that's probably just making the new character and getting, like, it's probably the armor they're wearing. So you gotta do that for like each class. You can probably just delete them afterwards if you don't want them. At least that's how it used to be. I don't know what the new ones are like. I think it might have automatically counted for me because I didn't have to do that again. But I've had everything for so long at this point. Congrats, Kraken, I got an ad. You have no idea how rare they are in Portugal. Really? Wow! Well, Nikki's staying as a warlock. Perfect. There we go. And Nikki's got history now. Ooh, you gotta keep Nikki. That's amazing. Alright, now we gotta wait for Ross to count again. Oh! This is painful. Looking for raid. Common boss drop. Vantis runes that didn't want to drop. Normal's mount. Yeah. If we can get the dagger off of him, we can move on to heroic. And we need a lot more in heroics. We'll be getting a lot more, I imagine. Come on. Nikki sounds far more fitting for a warlock. Agreed. Doesn't sound very priestly. I just think it's so funny that it came at WoW's own random generator. Did it really? That's amazing. It's actually amazing. Ooh, man. Let's go. On a random note, I was thinking about, I don't know if I'll do it or not, but I was thinking about shifting my hours forward by an hour. So instead of being 12 to 4, I'd be like 1 to 5. Only because now that I've had, finally, good grief. Now that I've had a good while to observe my viewership, I get a lot more folks in here after about 1:32-ish my time than I do in the first like hour and a half. So if I can try to capture as many of you as possible, I might push it forward an hour. Still 4 hours long, just, you know, hour later. Oh, let's see. And let's face it, warlocks are far more likely to get naked than priests. Then again, maybe that depends on the religion. Fair. That's fair. That is fair. Yay! We got the dagger! We can move on to heroic. Huzzah! Excellent. Since we can't leave the normal way, we'll just log out and go back up to the top. Nikki could easily have been a druid. That's true! I could see a druid. I could see a druid. Archdruid Nikki. Yeah, I feel like that would be a good time to at least worth a try. Exactly, yeah. I haven't changed my time in quite a while. Because, like, I'm fine with having, like, 12 to 4 be perfectly fine, but I'm trying to capture as many of my viewers as possible. Because, like, for reference, my VODs on Twitch, not on YouTube, but on Twitch do really well. I get hundreds of views, so I know I have the people. It's just a matter of trying to like adjust so when people can actually catch me live, which I know is hard since I'm not live for more than 4 hours, and I have a lot of viewers that are from all over the world, and everyone's got different schedules, but so we'll see how it works. Hour later on starting and finishing. Maybe I'll do that next week. Maybe we'll give that a try. Let me vendor his stuff. Nikki the Druid will be attending Burning Man. Yes. Vendor. Lots of BOEs, which is good. Okay. Good enough. Alright. Heroic now. In we go. I think one of the Greek, I don't know why I say Greek god temples was basically a cat house, fertility goddess, I think. I wouldn't be surprised. With 61 characters right now, uh-oh. You're getting close. Yeah, 65 is the limit. I wish they would just pull the chain and let it go up to 100 or something, but alas. Maybe one day. Okay, so heroic. We need a lot. We need 38 things. It's like a little bit from everyone. Okay, well, hopefully we hear more jingly dinglies because awesome. Join us. 65 is calling you. Exactly. I know. I'm even at 65 now. I had to set that warlock we undeleted during stream the other day to transfer to one of my other accounts that needed a warlock. Because I couldn't make another banker that I needed. So I was like, uh-oh. I actually hit cap. Like, legitimately for once. That's new for me. That is new. So what is the timer on that account, by the way? I only have like 1 day left on the account that I put it on, and I'm gonna need to log into that character for it to register properly. This timer. April 10th. Okay, so tomorrow evening, it's fine. We're good. Just wanted to make sure I had time. It should be already transferred for now. Good, good, good. Yeah, right. Well, we're on heroic now, so here we go. Unfortunately, I will hit 65. I don't doubt it. I know. I feel you. 65 is an odd amount, though. They should definitely increase it by like 10. I don't know why they only did 5, because it was 60. It was 50 originally for quite a while, and then they upped it to 60, despite it being broken for a good while for a lot of people, with, Dragonflight? And then Remix, they said they were going to add 10 more slots, but they ended up only doing 5. So there must have been some sort of argument there in the at HQ or something, and that was the compromise. But I agree, 5 seems like a weird number, especially for Remix. Like, dude, people had to make so many alts for Remix. Why would you only get 5 slots? I had to make 33 just to do what I had to do. I have 33 Remix characters. It's insane. I hope they give us more slots, especially once they open more class race combos. I want 100. Agreed. Agreed. I think I'm around 116 tunes, above 70. Got 80, number 61 on Sunday. I'm also getting at least one thing in everyone's vault every single week. I might play too much. You're more hardcore than I am, that's for sure. So congratulations, Key. I don't have that many 80s, nor do I get a vault on anyone, not even my main. Not anymore, at least. I was doing delves, but they really burnt me out with the whole brand leveling thing. Like, if that wasn't a thing, and you didn't have to do the keys, I'd probably really enjoy it, actually. The delves themselves are great, but
Damn, son,
Nice.
Where'd you find this?
yeah, 100 would be good. I want unlimited, but who's counting? That is funny. As soon as I made the Worgen Priest, it counted as collecting. Oh, well, there you go. Good. Nice and easy, then. That's probably why I didn't notice it, because I already have all those. That makes sense. You guys get your butts up here? Really? I like these robes too. Yeah, those are some nice stuff. I do like the new, I miss kind of the old ones, but I do like the new starting gear. I like getting at least LFR normal hero complete on the catalyst every season. This season get Guild Crest, so I'll get some mythic as well. Nice, well congrats. Sounds like you're enjoying it then. There you go. Wow! Perfect. Yeah, Gilnean Acolytes and Gilnean Neophytes. Perfect. Yeah, the new ones are nice. I like the Gilnean stuff. There we go. I don't want to just delete her now. Well, maybe make her into something cute. Worgen are cute. I'm a little biased. I do love Worgen. Worgen were technically the first race I had every race class combo of. Because I loved Worgen so much back in the day. They used to be all my mains. But as my mains started turning into RP characters, and I don't really RP females much. More of a male RPer. So it just ended up changing, but one of those things. I wanted a Worgen monk so bad, dude. I'm so glad that they finally brought them. Very happy with that. I don't need another priest, or yes I do. You totally do. Yes. Go.
Nice.
Nice. Right. A little. There it is. Alright. Get that deliciousness. I will have to make the Taran Paladins and Earthen Paladins just for the mounts. ATT's telling me. Yep. You'll have to, but once, if you delete them, it'll still keep it, because they're unlocked in your, mounts after having it at least once, luckily, but. Although I think for Taran, is it still that way where they had, back in my day, you had to level up to like 40. I don't know what it would be now. Because they had two different versions, like the slow mount and the fast mount, so it's two different mounts. I don't know if that's still a thing. Shows you how old I am. It's a shame no Worgen Paladin and also not Worgen Tails. Right there with you, Hipone. They even have a Cathedral of Light in Gilneas. Please, Paladins. Thank you. Have a nice day. And Tails. Thank you. Dragon Spirit is now 10,000 strong. We work together in everything. How many players? It's my bank guild. That's funny. Okay. Get rid of these guys. Doing things on my main is nice. Just wreck shit. We got three of the same thing? No. It's not what I needed either. I need the longbow again. I need to make a new Mog set for him. Rats, I missed it. I haven't gotten around to it. Because I really like what he's wearing, but at the same time I'm also kind of tired of it, if that makes sense. I tend to change his Mog every couple of X packs. Usually lasts quite a while though. Might change his hair too. We'll give him I'll give him a makeover at some point. He needs it. Here we go. Okay. We've gotten quite a few things. It helps with the duplicates too. So that number was like, what, 36? That number will drop pretty quick because of duplicates, which is nice. There's even Mog from the gear updates. I'm missing a monk and a warrior. Ah, that makes sense. That's kind of cool, though. Opulence has 5 things I need. Wow, he didn't drop, like, anything I needed. Conclave. Rastakhan. Tinker. That's kind of a cool gun. Yeah, that's kind of the nice thing I'm enjoying about the Mog. I mean, look at it. It's gone up to 0.06 since we started today because of the amount of, well, stuff I've been getting, which is nice. But this was one of my lower rated categories as well, because I've not actually like ever tried to completely complete instances before, besides like, you know, mounts and stuff. So this is really bumping up my ATT score, which I'm kind of loving. I do think it's a lot of Mog you can get from other sources. That makes sense. I know what you mean. I started with all grays in the Panda run, and then I saw some stuff that looks cool. Yeah, I'll add that. Right, exactly. You get there. You add a whole bunch. It's like chips. You can't have just one. Partner just called us heathens for the amount of alts we all have. That's funny, honestly. Oh no, I'm getting the bored yawnies. I've definitely been doing this raid too long. It would be helpful if I didn't have to do this. Sit here and have a staring contest with Rastakhan until he decides to get off his ass. Bro, please. Kills me. Hey, gotta make an alt named Heathen. Exactly. That name is probably taken 6 ways from Sunday on like every server. I wouldn't be surprised. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while we're waiting for Rastakhan to move his butt. Of course, he stands up right as I say that. Go figure it, never mind. I'll do that after we kill him then. Because I gotta pee. You're reading the new patches giving you PTSD from Satchels may drop leveling items. Do we know if they're new appearances? I saw that too, and I don't know yet. I saw that. I'm just like, no, please. Please don't. I'm not sure. So if you find out, Dasakuva, let me know, because I kind of felt ill too when I saw that. I was like, no, please, I don't want to level more characters. I can't. Blizzard. So, yeah. Okay, now I'm going to run to the restroom. One moment. Okay. Good to go now. Couldn't wait. That strawberry lemonade went right through me apparently. So I was like, I gotta go. Hope it is not going to be pre-patch all over again. I hope not. It's the white and purple Mog. I haven't heard there being other Mog. And the leveling part of the patch is satchels that give new XP pots. Yeah, there is a... I should have posted it. I didn't think about that. There's a whole like new leveling buff thing coming. Kind of like how we usually get like the Winds of Wisdom at the end of an expansion, but for some reason they're doing like right in the middle. But it mentions giving us satchels for while we level, similar to what we had in pre-patch, and kind of like how in the anniversary, some of the items for Mog were level restricted, like you couldn't be over 70. So for a lot of it, it's the way they worded it. It sounds like that. So I'm all like, uh-oh. These items could be undocumented armor pieces that only leveling characters could obtain, like in the pre-patch. Yep, exactly. That's why I'm like, well, this is why I kept a whole bunch of characters at low level. And by low level, I mean 60. So I'm hoping that if I, like, level cap them, I'll still be able to get that Mog. If they do that. Because I really don't want to level new characters. Like, I have a couple I could level that are, you know, like in their 20s. I should probably level them at some point, but I don't need more alts. I need more alts like I need a hole in the head. So, gosh. So if you find out, if you hear from anyone, any of you, let me know, because I noticed that too. I kind of forgot about it till you brought it up. Ah, boy. And that could be soon, because that's coming with this next patch. Did they put a date on that specific event? Because I know they were time gating a lot of the 11.15 events. Like Dastardly Duos isn't all the way until June 22nd. So it's coming with launch of the patch. The leveling buff is. It's not being time gated out. Okay, good to know. Oof. That's soon. That's literally in like less than 2 weeks. Yeah. Oh boy. Well, if y'all were tired of watching me run raids, depending on how the loot goes, I might be having to do some of that. I might have to start level capping some characters, which, dang it, that kind of agitates me actually, because my alt accounts from the last grind that we had to do with multiple alt accounts, I just let them expire. Like, I just talked about that. Some of them are just now going off. And I'm gonna have to resub them again? Blizzard, stop. Please, get some help. Gosh dang it. That's too soon, Executus. Exactly. Good thing I'm already 84% for the Undermine Zone already. No kidding. Woof. Well, we'll see what happens. As soon as I know, I'll share it with you guys. But if you guys find out and I haven't said anything, whether that's going to be unique Mog or not, do let me know, because that'll determine what I do for 11.15. Kind of hoping they just reuse the level locked stuff from the anniversary and the pre-patch. Like, I'm all for new Mog, absolutely. But come on, Mechatork, let's go. And like, for the record, I do kind of like these type of events, but because it's kind of a coupled in with like limited time stuff, it kind of makes it feel not as great as it would. Wah. Did he just reset? No, okay, he finished. The mobs disappeared all of a sudden. I was like, wait. Alright. I think he skipped a couple frames. Did you see they just dead?
That's pretty good.
Well, I got the gun. That looked funny. Oh, that's funny. I hope they award the party sync cash items. That would be nice. I do have some party sync cash stuff that I still need to do, and I've not gotten around to doing them. That would be nice, actually. Because those are kind of a pain. The grind has you, Neo. No one can be told what the grind is. You have to experience it for yourself. So true. So true, dude. I guess I'll untrack that. Come on, guys. Open the door, please. We got a good slap down on Heroic here. Opulence was stubborn, but not bad. We'll see how lucky we are with Jaina, see if she gives us all 4 items that she drops. Probably not, but I like when I can actually manage to get the loot off the end bosses before the beginning bosses, just because that really cuts down the raid time and like by a lot. Alright. There we go. That's not picking me up properly. This camera. There we go. I think I got it. I really need a new camera. Someday. There we are. Alright. So many mobs. Blizzard really likes their trash. I do kind of hate when they force you to kill a lot of the NPCs. Or the trash, I mean. Because, like, if I don't, the NPCs won't catch up, and then I can't, like, do the fights and stuff. And I don't really like when they do that. Like, I don't want the BOEs. I have plenty of BOEs to sell. Please, just stop. Just let's skip everything. Okay. Other side. Crazy how for granted I took the gathering rates. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh raggy. Alright, sir. Oh, let's go. Nice. We'll see if I can take out Jaina since this is my main. We'll see if I can kill her before she bubbles again.
Easy!
Noise. Is that everything needed for blockade? No, there's still 2 more. But still. ATT is such a rabbit hole. It is. It just really shows you how layered WoW really is. I'm overmaking and deleting characters just to make some blog. To get some blog. Oh, I feel that. Now try doing that for quest completion collection purposes. Yeah. I feel you there. Oh, la, 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 la. This raid's making me sleepy. Sleepy raid. Sleepy raid is sleepy. And I can only do it once a week too. 30 80s is incredibly useful. Nice. Well, that's good. That absolutely is. I have somewhere around that, but yeah. Doot. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can totally take her out before she gets to her next phase. ATT does make things interesting when I'm like, oh, I had no idea about this thing. Right? Blizzard puts so much in the game like that you like, no one talked about it, whatever it was. No one's brought it up. You haven't seen it anywhere. Blizzard didn't mention it. And yet, there's this thing that's just been sitting there this whole time. You're like, what? What is this? Where did you come from? I feel that. Or it has a similar, I went through the entire expansion, I thought I did everything, but look at all this stuff that I apparently didn't do. Because I had no idea it existed. There's a lot of that too. Here we go. Yeah! We did it. You're done, lady. Are you really gonna make me? No. Good. Nothing! She gave us none of the 4 things I needed. No. Alright. Yeah, one of the bigger projects I will want to do is starter zone questing for Mog. It's a good goal. There's a lot of that. There is a lot of that. Okay. Next character. Like, I haven't done the goblin starting area enough. Yeah, I think... Why did I need to do that? Oh, exploration. Because I have all the Mog from that, but... Is that still on my thing? I'll have to look at my ATT again. Because they added an exploration thing for ATT a while back. And I needed, like... I feel like it told me I had to do that one again. I was like, but I've already done that. Already been there. Alright, hopefully this kicked me out since it's been a bit. It's time for heroic. Like, I haven't done the goblin starting area enough. Fair. That is fair. Okay. It did not kick me out of the raid. Can I leave? Take me home. Leave the instance. Thank goodness. They have an exit right there. Good to know. Good to know. I was like, oh no. There we go. Now I can change it to heroic. You vendor all this garbo. Let's check out the engineering. Sure, that engineering one really likes dropping, but it sure didn't want to drop the Vantus runes. Poof. That's what I would say about that. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Been there, done that. Right, exactly. Yeah, they recently added the exploration. I was like, ugh, I know I've done it, but ATT doesn't know I've done it, so do I care? Yes, exactly. Exactly. I've had to do things like that, where like, I know I've done this thing, but because ATT doesn't know, exactly what you said. Well, I wanted off my ATT, so... Yeah, I did it. Kind of drives me nuts, but is what it is. Dana looks angry. It'd be cool to set up an eating table in front of the humanoid bosses, get instant win as they eat with you. That would be cute. Just have tea with them instead. Do you want to leave follower dungeon but consume 1 lookout out of 10? Yeah, that's why I had to stop doing that, because like someone recommended it and I was like, oh, that's a good idea. I'll just do that. But exactly that. I found out it was eating up my lockouts and I'm like, ah. We don't need that. Never mind. So, yep. That's okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's see here. BFA. Beauty. Okay. Alright, that's what we need. And those can also come off of multiple other bosses, so that's... Don't have to worry about that BOE. Cool. Maybe I just uncheck exploration. You could, but then you wouldn't be unique mode or whatever it is anymore. Whatever the account-wide one is. Because it changes it, I think. Let me look. Let's see. Mine says insane account unique mode. Okay, I guess it doesn't remove it. You're still insane. I want it though. Because reasons. Actually, I think the reason I had it on is it made my score go up instead of down, didn't it? Yeah, look at that. My score goes way up if I keep it on. So it's actually a detriment to me to take it off. That's funny. Wee. Alright. Alright. Oh, it says work in progress, so I would just wait. Yeah, that's been that way since they have it, though I don't know when it's gonna be. Since they added it, I mean. It's fine. Mine's all correct. Because I think they said that just because, like, it can be a little picky. And that's might be what they're working on. Because some of those, like, it really didn't want to check them off, even though you're practically, like, beating your hands on the area. It tells you to go explore. So that might be why it says that. Yep, I've been going insane mode for a few years. 75.25 total at the moment. Nice, congrats. I'm also insane mode, but I'm unique mode instead of completionist, which means I don't do, sources. Just regular, just single appearances. No IDs for me. I will leave it, but I'm not happy about it. Our score percent is better. Oh, is it for you too? Get a bigger score with it on? I feel you, I feel you. Same. Makes me feel better. The terror that is collecting item IDs. Exactly, yes. Come on. High Mountain Tarn can't be paladins? No, they can't. I know, right? Nope. Just like Kultirian can't be paladins, because according to Blizzard, Kultirians are not human. Kind of the same thought process, I think, from them. High Mountain Tarn can't be paladins.
Son, where'd you find this?
Nice. Is that the one I like? It is. It's the pink one. I like this staff. Yay! It's so pretty. I've wanted that since it came out. That makes me happy. Whoa. Hello. All right. Anyway. Yeah, I think they view the allied races in the same manner. Well, they're not the same species, though. Like, actually. That is a nice staff. I like the staves too, isn't it? Ah, I really, really like. I actually got into some BODs back when this was current just for that staff. I never got it. I was so disappointed. So I'm pleased I finally will have that staff and I can use it. I don't know who I'm going to use it on, but I'll use it on somebody. Because I really, really wanted it. I don't know why. I just super like it. It's one of those things, you know? I really like the pink and the blue versions, which I think I have both of now. Oh, wrist. So many of the allied races have seriously gimped customization that needs reviewed. Agreed. So wait, Jaina isn't human? Apparently. You see why that argument is so funky. I still cannot believe they said that. I wish I had a link or a clip to that dev interview. Well, they're like, well, the Kultirians aren't considered... How'd they phrase it? The Kultirians aren't human, so that's why they can't be like such and such. I know they were referring, I think, to the human, the playable race. But the way they had phrased it, they're all like, the Kultirians aren't human. And I'm like, you know what I mean? One of those things, man. If anyone can find that, let me know. But that was like a BFA dev interview thing. I don't even remember who it was anymore. It's been so long. I just remember the phrase. It just kills me. That's back when I used to watch a lot more dev interviews. I haven't really much anymore, but Jaina has always been a dreadlord, obviously. Exactly. Hey, it's canon in is it Hearthstone? Where Jaina is canonically a dreadlord? So I think it was Hearthstone. It's pretty funny. I won't lie, I kind of like a lot of the Hearthstone lore more than the actual WoW lore, just because it's more fun. Like, I kind of wish Blizzard would embrace that a little more. Also, why would we never get the skinny Kultirians? Right? Agreed. I don't know. I still think it's kind of dumb. Oh, well, hello. Hi. What's up?
Jaina also has a dreadlord skin in Heroes of the Storm.
Yes, she does. She does. But I don't know that that one has any, like, canon story lore, which is why...
That's pretty good.
Nice. Still, though, that's awesome. Spooky Silver. That was Spooky Silver. Silver out of nowhere. Not even a fox. Just a voice in the dark.
I'm in the shadows.
You are the Shadow King, so...
I am the Shadow King.
Yes, yes. Still think it's kind of dumb that all races can't be all classes. Most classes aren't technically something specific races are born into. Yeah, I don't think there's any rate class that's actually something you're specifically born into. The closest you could get would be like maybe a druid, but they teach people too, so they literally have entire classes on how to be a druid. A whole order around it, so I don't know. We can go back and forth on that all day. At the end of the day, it's because Blizzard. That's all we can say. How long have you been here? I don't know. How long has she been here?
As long as I needed to be. And by that, I mean for the Jaina discussion.
For the Jaina discussion. I got you. A whisper. Exactly. I love my new goblin shaman named Rainy. Aw, that's cute. I like that. And my goblin shaman, her name is Husty. Kind of like Hussy, but with a T. I know, right? Real original. Help, I love making alts. I can't help you, all I would do is enable you, I'm sorry. And you're all, really? No mug again? Those guys are stubborn. Well, better them than Rastakhan, I guess. Because they don't need anything off Rastakhan anymore, that's great. So, we'll see how Jaina and the blockade do this time. Made it. So you heard what we were saying about you? Your ears must have been ringing. JK Silver. That was Brielle. Unless Silver left again, she might have. Yeah, I don't think she's here anymore. She left already. She's so in and out.
No, I'm here.
Oh, you are here? Okay.
I was chewing on chocolate.
Ah, I see. Well, hello.
Hello. And maybe I did. Maybe I heard you talking about me.
We were talking shit about how awesome you are.
It's not, it's not talking shit though.
Is it a bad thing if it's good shit though? Yes. I think the goblin ladies are cute. I have a monk named Wimp. She's not a wimp. Perfect. They are very cute. I do like the goblins. Oh, I want chocolate. Now I want chocolate. Same. Although I want real food. I'm starved. And now we miss you when you're not here. Exactly. See? Brielle's got it.
Well, I'm here now for like the last 20 minutes.
Exactly. And now we wait for Rastakhan. Wow. Female goblins are one of the best options to play, in my opinion. Agreed. They're adorable. They have amazing customization. They're cute. They're fun to mog, too. I feel like more so than the gnomes. As much as I like the gnomes, the goblin, at least the females, have more, like, shape to them. They're not just this little square. So, you can actually, like, do some fun mog. Poor gnomes, though. They're just this little block. You're like, how do I mog that? It's a little hard. I can kind of agree with that, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I can get so much more sassy and playful with my goblins than my poor gnomes. Yeah, well. What do you do? I feel like I have to go without shoulders with my gnome. That's true. The shoulders don't sit very well on them, whereas I don't feel like I have that issue in goblins as much. As much. At least. Why do you have to wait so long for Rastakhan is ridiculous. Not all the time, but sometimes. Don't mention their shape, no. She's got the hourglass figure, you know? Now I feel dirty. Aw. Come on, Chan, you're fine. It's okay. They're very shapely and cute. I get it. on, there we go, finally. You will love Undermine? I probably will. Like, story-wise, I feel like I probably will. When it's not current. Exactly. Yep, you nailed it. That's what I'm looking forward to. Looking forward to going through it slowly at my own pace without getting mobbed by things that are my level. Angry hands. Poor Nephro's getting necroed. Nephro's getting necroed. Interesting.
Hot.
Hot? Come on now.
It was a very confused one. If it helps.
Good. When the fair started this week, I turned in my market research to get Dark Fuse Exalted for the black trench coat, and now my gnome priest looks like a mini Trinity from the Matrix. That's amazing. I know, I do want that trench coat. It looks great. And it's an actual trench coat. It's not like the pirate stuff where it's just, like, they're separate with the pants. It's actually attached to the chest like it's supposed to be. Ugh, I want to go one DK2 now. Oh no! Haley, you only have so many slots. Careful, you keep this up, you can end up with a second account. Well, if it helps though, to be a mild enabler here, Haley, you could make a second account. You don't technically need the current expansion, and you can play up to level 19. So, before, you know, if you hit 20, it like locks you out of the character. So you don't even technically have to pay for it if you stay 19 and under. And you could fully mog that way too. Not trying to open the door, but it's an option. You can always buy a second account. You can, but you know, you can do it with gold too, which is nice. Oh, the crazy laughter has started, I'm sorry. Ripperino, I see that. Okay, on our way. Here we go. This might be the last character, because I don't think it would be worth running an entire other character, because this raid is so freaking long. Because of all the RP that you sit there and pick your nose for. I don't think... Yeah, Nyloth is not like that. I don't think Eternal Palace is like that either. Luckily. I think it's just BOD that has too much RP in it. So the other raids shouldn't take nearly as long. That's good. Granted, we're not there yet. I have a screenshot of that, of the gnome, but not sure how to get into chat. I don't think you'd be able to put it into chat here unless you, like, open it via, an HTML link or something. But you can put it in Discord if you want. There you go. Oh, I have to upgrade all accounts to current expansions? I didn't think of that. Yeah, if you want to play in current expansion stuff, you have to buy the current expansion separately on each account. However, whenever a new expansion comes out, everything prior to it is included in the regular sub. So like right now, everything from Cataclassic, whatever you want to call it, base game to Dragonflight would be included in your basic sub without buying an expansion. So, and I'm sure they'll continue that trend. So when, you know, Midnight comes out, it'll be everything up to War Within. If it helps. Oh wait, do I need to make a Drag 3 Warrior? I do need to make Drag 3 Warrior, so that'll be 65. Oh, no. I do love my Drag 3 Warrior. That's who I'm on right now. I love him to pieces. I think the Drag 3 Warrior might be one of my favorites, right next to like Evoker. Monk would be. If I had one! This is where I'd put my Dracthyr Monk if I had one. There we go. So holding out for Legion Remix to see if they raise their character number. I hope they do. The one thing I would want Legion Remix for is increased character cap. We'll see.
At this point, they need to like just make it a flat 100 and let people go ham.
Right? That's what we said earlier. That's like verbatim what we said. Yes, we had the exact... Yes. all of us were like, we need to raise the cap, but Haley's like 100, Jen was like 100, I'm like 100. So yeah. Agreed. Welcome to the 65 club. Exactly. Yeah, I've been wanting to try Jack their Fury Warrior. They're fun. I love them to pieces. This is exactly what this one is. I just feel so powerful for some reason because I'm so big and imposing. It's funny you're on one right now. I didn't even notice until now. Yeah, it's my Jack their Warrior. He's not supposed to look like this with the smog. It puts the smog on him because of the raid, but... Nothing? Oh, I guess the only thing I need off him is the Gmod. Alright. It's not letting me... Interesting. I can't go into my visage form in this part. I'm stuck as a Drakthir.
Huh.
Huh. Even hitting the button does nothing. Wow. Okay.
I'm surprised.
That's fine, I guess. I like being a dragon. It's fine. I'll be a dragon on a motorcycle. I can do that. If you're gonna be that way. Here we go. Low rider. Okay. Well, these guys. Beautiful. See, you may not have noticed I was on one till now, but it was subliminal messaging, surely. Right? That's how that works. Totally. I love how Paku just takes off with a tank. That's some strong flappage.
Paku's a strong bird.
Very strong bird.
We don't need no bird. Wait.
Exactly. X-Files theme starts playing. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I think if you switch specs, everything switches, even the buttons. I haven't checked it though. Oof, yeah, I hope not. It's a good thing I don't really play the other two specs of Warrior anymore. Yeah, this part of the raid is funky. It kind of messes with your character because it forces you to play the opposite faction because it's quote-unquote through their memory somehow. However that works. Implanting someone else's memories in your head. A little weird. But I guess even though their visage is definitely faction neutral, they didn't want the visage. It's kind of funny. Ready, Rue? Whee! There we go. I'll have to check it now. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah, let me know when you find out. Not that you have to, but you know. Beautiful. Okay, let's see what I got. No, didn't get the Mog. Boo! Alright. Well, I still need 2 things from Blockade. Let's see if Jaina gives us anything this time. She didn't give us anything last time. It's like, well, alright. Yep, there we go. Suddenly boat. Join the Discord just to show you guys the meme. The gnome verified no permission to post the channel. You have to, did you verify in the rules channel or just the intro thingy that they force on you? Because you have to accept the rules in the rules channel. It's monitored. It's managed, that's the word, by the bot, so I can't do anything about it. Jaina could be part goblin, she's stingy. True. That is true. Let's go. Come on, Jaina. Alright, let's see if I can take her down before the bubble. Oh, come on. Stop flying around like the Wicked Witch. Let's go. Why is there so much RP in some raids? Makes them a dragged farm. Just sitting here back here drooling like, ugh. That's okay, this is the last character since that's how long it takes this raid. Good grief. That one's been posted. Perfect. I'll look at that in just a second here. See if I can take her out before she goes to the next phase. Heck yeah, warrior superiority. Beautiful. Transmog, perfect. Ah, cute. Look at her. Nicely done. All black too. That's impressive. I feel like it's hard to get all black Mog because WoW just doesn't have a lot of that. Nicely done. I like that. Cute. Thank you for sharing. She's adorable.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Nice. I got 2 things. No, 1 thing. I got 1 thing. Alright. Cool. Jaina's here. Quick, compliment her dress. Exactly. Beautiful. Okay, well, we are at the end of stream. That is our 4 hours, right on the money. So, here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I'll be back again tomorrow, because tomorrow's Thursday, so I will be live. Well, that was hell. Just got back in, was huddling this year up on one of the greenhouses. A plastic wrap, almost impossible, the wind ripping. Oh no. At the tail end, yeah. Welcome back, though. But either way, have a good day. Sounds like you at least got it together. Hopefully. I know what that's like. Well, you all have a good night. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And I will be back tomorrow. So, bye-bye.
Bye.